Hello. My mic was muted for some reason. Welcome. We are at chapter 5, trial preparation. Let's do a little bit of Gamba before we continue, so people can pop in. I think this is the last trial. I don't know. Maybe there's more. But yeah, just to recap, we are trying to figure out. Oh, this wrong machine. Trying to figure out who had done the deed for Kaito and Kokichi. The 2 Ks. We have no money. Need some money, please. And beyond that, well, the real trial is figuring out who the mastermind is. Never lose sight of the real goal. I think it's pretty clear that Maki is the prime suspect of the murders. However, do these bears give you actually any useful information? Nope. Let's do some monolith. I gotta put a live notification out. Sorry, I forgot. I'm too excited to play some monolith. Oh, where am I? Where is my Discord? Here we go. It's pretty clear that Maki's murderer, but you gotta figure out who is the one that is the mastermind. Can I go up faster? LB, RB. Let's do 1627. That was dumb. My brain is scrambled. I woke up from a nap like just a little bit ago. Brain is scrambled. Fuck. Why'd I bet so much? Why'd I bet so much? No. Get the bear, maybe. Get the bear, maybe it'll be fine. I'm not gonna get the bear. Shit. It's impossible. It's literally impossible. Literally impossible. What am I even doing? What am I thinking? What am I doing? Why did I even hit that? F. It's over. I'm so stupid. Just blow it up. Just get nothing on the set. Yeah, I scored nothing. 4 is so hard. I have to explain how hard this is. I got 1 fish. Can we get 2 fish? Can we get 2 fish, dude? Three, can we get 3? I'm looking for 3. I think it's all fish, to be honest. Maybe one more. One more. I shouldn't have hit that block. No, it's done. That's too fast. Got this. That was really bad. 0.9. Oh. Okay, we'll do one more. Excuse me, son. That was just a warm up. Epic. Should we continue from this corner? Let's see. There's something in here. It's the only problem, and I can't break the edge too easily if I continue, so I'm gonna skip a block. I can break like this. Okay, I don't see anything down here. Okay, there's one at the edge. This is fine. Disconnect some of this. Yo, what's up, Dak? Never miss a fish puzzle stream. This puzzle is actually really difficult. His haircut's dead. Thank you. For when I'm visiting family, I cut my hair. I don't know where this fish bends. I think I'm down, so. Oh no, it bends this way. Okay, easy. This puzzle is so hard I can't like even talk about the main game while I'm doing this. It's so difficult. I shouldn't have hit that block. Okay. Everything's the wrong color. If I don't need this 2, then I can break this 4 cluster. But I don't know how big this bear is. Maybe it's okay. Maybe he's just straight. Does this work still? 2, 3. I can break this. Turn into 1. Because these are connected, right? No, I can disconnect them. Disconnect. Break, break, break. What is blocking him from... I don't know how fat this damn bear is. That is this damn bear. Okay, I don't know what piece. Oh, whatever. Who cares? Who cares? I got him. Whatever. Who cares? 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can double break here. And that should be okay for the rest of this, maybe. Let's see, 3, 1, 2. Maybe I should break this first. No, that doesn't help. Break here. This is still a problem. Or 4. I can do 3. No, 3. Well, okay, let's do this. And just leave that. Okay, that's fine. I don't know what's... Is this a fish? Oh, it's Monofony. Well, that's broken. I can't fix that anymore. I wanted to see what was underneath. This is effed up, dude. I have to break that. I almost misclicked by scratching my nose. This is the end of his fish? Yes, it is. Perfect. Perfect. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. It's a mental challenge, man. 3 minutes left. Okay. This fish should be easy to extract. I need all pieces here. Oh, this is a little tough. Okay. This blue piece is tough. I can make it pink, maybe. I don't know about the rest of the puzzle, though. Oh, I made it pink, but it's the wrong piece. Okay, it's effed. It's effed. Yeah, unfixable. Too bad. Okay, that's it. Oh, there's one more up here. I think that's too greedy. slightly. Let's clear before time runs out. It's fine. Just break it. AAA times 4. That's a big payout. Alright, let's roll. Onto the main course. Well, let's just see what we can buy. I don't know if this will change anything, but... Money, money, money. Money. Oh, we have 0 keys of love now. I guess you could have multiple keys of love? Oh my god, dude. Could we have used multiple keys of love? Is that how this thing works? Bro! We've got 0 now. I'm so curious. And let us choose a character that first time? Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Are we grinding this fucking game? Shit, bro. Alright, I'm keeping money, I guess. I don't think we can actually use anymore. Is this where this comes in? Intimacy event? Bond level 1? What are these? Gambling problem? No, these are just cutscenes. We're missing so many though. Oh, I guess it's just every time you talk to someone. Okay. There's so much stuff in there. Alright, anyways. There's so much stuff in there. Alright, onto the case. Brain rot removed from memory. Okay, we got 2 goals here. First goal is to locate and identify the perpetrator of the 2 murders. And the second hidden goal is to figure out who the mastermind is. So Kokichi claimed that he was a mastermind, but I'm pretty sure he's dead. So I don't think he's a mastermind. He lied. I think Kokichi lied about being the mastermind. It's not Kaido. He's probably also dead. It's not likely to be Maki. If she's a murderer. I think Maki's a murderer. Actually, let's go over that first. So, we know that Kaido and Kokichi were probably murdered using a crossbow that was dipped in poison. Well, the clear indication as Maki is the hammer. So, part of the murder required the use of an exisal, which was disabled with one of these hammers left at the scene of the crime. On the day that we were supposed to save Kaido, everyone brought their hammer except for Maki, who brought a knife because she said she would be better with a knife. So we know that this hammer belongs to Maki. It was expended, right? And it would take a day to charge. So likely Maki used this hammer and just didn't have time to charge it. It is pretty sloppy though, right? It's pretty sloppy. She's supposed to be a professional assassin, so I don't know. Would she really leave her hammer out here? Although it was due to a blunder, so Maki probably tried to kill Kokichi, and accidentally somehow Kaito was harmed in the process. I mean, Kaito is sick as fuck, so I don't know if Kaito died of the injuries caused by Maki, or if he died due to natural causes, or rather his existing conditions. But we know the green exocell was used to do something. I guess just to enter the crime scene. Yeah, okay, so Maki didn't plan on entering the crime scene using the exocell. Maki had always planned to extract Kaito using the remote. So Kokichi had a remote for the gate. And once Kokichi was dealt with, Kaito could just use the remote to leave. Since Kaito also died, Maki had to tamper with the crime scene. So she wouldn't be implicated so easily. And the only way to enter the gate without tripping the alarm was to use an exocell. So she had to use her hammer to disable the exocell, go in, tamper with the crime scene, grab the remote, exit with the remote. I guess could she have used the exocell to leave? I don't know. No, I guess not, because you couldn't. She couldn't have re-entered the exocell. I don't know. Whatever. The exocell is in the garage. She left it in there. She probably used the remote to leave. But yeah, that's the idea. There's also the poison stuff. So strychnine poison. Strychnine poison has an antidote. Every poison has an antidote. This is probably the poison antidote because the label is blue and the cap is blue. I think all the poisons are labeled with orange, and all the antidotes are labeled with blue. So this is probably actually an antidote, which has blood smeared on it to obfuscate that fact. This probably says strychnine poison antidote. Likely Maki tried to give Kaito the antidote to the poison, but Kaito died anyways. So this is probably what this poison bottle is. I can't respond now. I'm busy. I agree and concur. 3 arrows. So 3 arrows were the ones that caused the wounds. Obviously, Kokichi was hit twice. Once in the back and once in the shoulder, and Kaito was hit once in the wrist. So the question is, why did Himiko bring the case? So this large black case is the bag that contains the crossbow pieces for assembly. Only Kaito and Maki know how to assemble the crossbow, but Kibo has testimony saying that Himiko is the one that brought the bag into the hangar. Kind of sus. I don't know. Kind of sus. I have reason to believe that Himiko may be the mastermind behind everything. A little crazy, but we know that Kokichi made a deal with the mastermind in chapter 4 somehow. So I don't know what he did. don't know what you did. Okay, so Maki is not the mastermind. Maki's not the mastermind. If she was a mastermind, she wouldn't have killed Kokichi and accidentally killed Kaido. She wouldn't need to, right? At least she wouldn't have done it so sloppily. Okay, that's not a really good reasoning. Let's see. I mean, Kokichi and Kaido are not the mastermind because they're dead, and the game's still continuing. Maki is not the mastermind because of what? Would the mastermind kill Kokichi? I don't think so, right? Is there any conclusive evidence for that? No, I don't think so, unfortunately. Is Maki the mastermind? I can't say for sure Maki's not the mastermind. It'd be kind of dumb if she was, but this game has been dumb. So, let's say Maki's not the mastermind because she is the murderer. So that leaves Tsumigi, Kibo, and Himiko, right? So Himiko, I think, is the most suspicious. Because of this bag thing, first of all. In Chapter 4, she was the one that caused Gonta to mix the wires up. Technically. She was. I mean, Gonta was stupid to begin with, but I don't know if she knew that Gonta was left-handed. If she was a mastermind, then she would. Who else? So, isn't it Kibo? Look, I'm a tolerant man. I'm pretty sure Marukuma's a robot. Who else is a robot? True. Fair. Fair. But we did have a secret lovey-dovey hand-holding time with Kibo. It'd be so sad. Let's go over the evidence against Himiko first. Okay, Chapter 4. She did cause Gonta, technically, to mix his wires up. Chapter 3... Was this a double murder? Chapter 3? Yeah, Chapter 3 is double murder, right? She kind of had her hand in those murders. She was part of the student council. She did play a large role in the student council. She got Tenko involved. I mean, it's really loose evidence, so... I mean, Hibo's also on the student council. I think Sumigi is also on the student council. They're all on the student council. Yo, what's up, Egglag? Thank you. I'm trying to figure out who the mastermind is. Chapter 2... She literally was part of the magic show. So, she had her hand in that as well. She basically had her, like, a little bit of contribution in chapters 2, 3, and 4. Chapter 1, I don't think you can really blame anyone. Chapter 1 is special. But chapters 2, 3, and 4, she definitely had some sort of involvement. Here, chapter 5, she's bringing the bag in. Assuming Kibo's telling the truth. Kibo did help set up murder in chapter 2. Well, he helped set up the magic show. So he didn't set up the murder, I guess. He just helped set up the front for the murder. Chapter 3, did Kibo do anything chapter 3? He was ejected from the... He was going to be part of the ritual, but he got removed. We took his spot at the last second. Chapter 4, he didn't really get involved. I don't know. Edge. So sad. What's up, Banana? Who's to say whose fault Chapter 1 was? True. I don't know. Back has been going. Good, good. We've just been theorizing. I think it's pretty clear that Mackie's the perpetrator in this case. I'm just trying to figure out who the mastermind is. Can Mackie be the mastermind as well? Technically, yes, I think. I don't think there's a case against Mackie. Like, I don't think there's anything that exonerates Mackie from being the mastermind. Or, like, proves that she's innocent in terms of who the mastermind is. My money's on Himiko. But we'll find out. We'll find out. I don't think Mackie can be the murderer and the mastermind. So I think there's going to be a graduation case. Unless this is the graduation case. I don't know. If she was, I could see her killing Kokichi because holding up the killing game. He wasn't really holding up the killing game. Like, technically, everyone could kill each other still. Everyone's gonna kill themselves. Everyone was gonna kill themselves. Is case 5? Is case 5 the last case? I don't remember. Maybe it is. Shit. Oh, there's a question mark here. We don't know if he's dead or not. Unknown status. Ah, interesting. Unknown status. But everyone's supposed to be here, right? So assume that they're dead. I don't know. I guess we have to prove that they're dead. Yeah, there's 6 cases? Yeah, okay. So there's a 6th case. Then probably Mackie's not the mastermind. Maybe Sumigi's the mastermind? Maybe. Give her a reason to exist. For case 6, it's usually just intermediate thing with a twist. I see. So probably Mackie's not the mastermind then. I mean, she hates tea. So that's fucked up. You know, only a mastermind would hate tea. What difficulty are we? I think we are mean, right? See, the bonuses at the end of the trial always say normal, but I'm pretty sure I'm set to mean since the beginning. How much points do we have? 3. Okay, we can't do anything there. All right, let's just go. I think we can just prove that Mackie's the killer and then move on. So sad. Why?
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
All the children are dead.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
Fair, yeah, I guess. Kind of meaningless. It doesn't really matter if they're playing the game or not.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
You can't make it the cardboard cut of a character's purpose, no doc.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
Fair enough.
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
If Kiba turns into a robot attempting to recreate Makoto, I'll feel vindicated. He was created by like some random scientist though, right? Like I don't think the name had anything to do with any other characters in Danganronpa.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Giving me Makoto vibes. He is. Lots of Makoto aura. He is very Makoto-y.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
Oh, interesting.
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
Maybe my theories are
Guess we
wrong.
have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blacken is the mastermind, Kokichi.
Okay. Okay, Himiko's very convinced.
That's
It's
the only
Kokichi.
thing I can think of too.
And Smiggy.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
You forgot about a crucial detail. This updated autopsy report, fucko. Does anyone else know about the jacket? I guess it's only us and Kibo that know about Kokichi's jacket.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Is it possible? I guess if Kaito's alive, he could be hiding so that Maki isn't implicated. Because if Kaito lives, if Kaito is alive, then it's very clear that Maki's the killer. I guess he could like say that he was a killer too. He could claim to be the killer. Like, another reason for why Kaito might not be here is because he doesn't want us to figure out that Maki's the killer. You know, like a special ending if you say Rentaro was the victim. Oh man. Dude, this game could go anywhere with stuff like that. It is a game about lying, so...
The victim has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi.
I don't remember the
So he
controls.
could have...
Silencer, fast forward debate, retrieve cylinder. How does concentrate? Concentrate, RB, okay. Okay,
Killed
good.
him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi. You lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor. Too early to declare who the victim is.
The victim has to
I
be
think we
Kaito.
can point to Kokichi's
Kaito was taken
clothes.
prisoner by Kokichi. So he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. The victim must be
Oh,
Kaito.
come on.
And the culprit must be Kokichi.
Oh god, we have a lot of hearts now,
Only
huh?
mages could cast revive spells.
What do we buy?
The victim has to be Kaito.
We're stacked.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
Dude, get this. Oh my god, dude. How did I miss that?
And the hydraulic press inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no...
Oh my god, there's so many things. There we go.
That's wrong.
Put the noise in multiple
I have
pieces.
evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. What understanding? What are you talking about? I thought she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. Oh, okay. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. The sleeve of the jacket? What? The blood stain on the clothing. Oh, I guess a blood stain, yeah? Okay, I guess not. Since Kaito's the victim, Nazmi's blood, what other possibility is there?
I was wrong!
Well, I mean, he didn't die to the press, obviously.
That's it!
Whatever.
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
He doesn't wear his sleeve, dude. He always leaves one arm out of his sleeve.
There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Oh shit. Swipe pattern bloodstain was in the bathroom. Holy shit.
It's rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand, then be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Maki's going very solid, but I know that's not. Huh. She's wrong. We can't conclude that Kaido's dead on that evidence. I guess since there's blood, there is blood on that sleeve, which means that the sleeve was worn at some point, right? If he wasn't wearing the sleeve, then he couldn't have blood onto it.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
I don't have time to
He
select.
never put his arms through his coat
Dang.
sleeves. So when the
I gotta keep
hydraulic press
stalling.
crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand.
Pulse in the bathroom, small puddle in your blood, blah blah. How can I communicate that? Guess it would be the blood stain in the bathroom, right?
Dan, to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
Can I plus Kiki's
He
clothes?
never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the
Don't know.
hydraulic
Bloodstain
press
in the
crushed him,
bathroom.
all that
It's the
stuck
only
out was
thing I
his
can
coat
think.
sleeve.
I guess Kaito's coat.
If you understand, to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Let's try bloodstain in the bathroom. Didn't work. Okay. What did you say? Blah 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 blah. No, no, anytime.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
whatever. Maybe it
He always dressed
is
himself in a rather odd manner.
Kaito's coat.
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Kyle, cut through your words.
Now computer, so you got a haircut. Looks good. Thank you, thank you.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Okay, so we figured out that this is his left sleeve. I got the comments just about his coat, and the answer is, then what about his coat? Yeah, I was like, this can't be like the evidence you're supposed to use, right? Like, this is the only one that really fits, I guess. That's so dumb. Whatever. Infinite helps. Why so much? I think I got an upgrade that gives me a lot of health.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press.
Okay, sure.
Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
I mean,
Stop
if there's
getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
if there's blood on the sleeve, like where'd the blood come from? Yeah, that'd be worn by someone. Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim.
Holes, you say?
Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over. Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Is a dead body gonna show up? Ah, they show up in Exosol.
exisal?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha, whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
What the fuck? What a twist.
Well, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie! You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Is that an actual song? Sour, please. I gotta say, it looks so weird to have both 3D and 2D at the same time. It does kind of a little bit, but yeah. Technically, everything here is 3D, I guess. In some way. But yeah, it does look kind of weird. That's a background. It's always been like kind of 3D-ish. He's spitting, he is.
Old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Crackerjack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself!
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly.
Watch it be completely unclear. We have your clothes. We should actually update it autopsy report. Yeah, true, real. Are you entirely naked in there? We do have his clothes.
The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Akuma grabbed the camera from the exosol, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. Okay. This is really important that we pay attention to this. Oh, see ya, Kaido. Okay, then. I mean, that's pretty clear. That's I think that's pretty irrefutable.
Huh? Kaito?
Destroyed by facts and logic. Why did it stop and shoot down the final 3 cm instantly? Yeah, that is strange, huh? It's not how like hydraulic press would work, typically.
This is terrible. Why would something like this? I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed. I'm gonna.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the Academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
The murder video has been recorded in the monopad. View it from the truth bullet menu. Okay. Can we watch it again? No? Okay. We only have the screenshot to work with. I mean, there's no other blood there. It's still possible you could, like, lift it and crush another body. I mean, there's someone in the exosol, so I guess it must be Kokichi. Because the exosol can only be controlled by monocubs otherwise. A lot of things don't add up then, though. I mean, Kokichi's body could be somewhere else. He's never found it. I don't know. How did I manage to crush a human, though? Press usually stops when that happens. Yeah, well, Kaito's already dead. So this is a dead body that's being crushed. Like, he wasn't killed by the press. He was killed another way, and his body was disposed using the press. Disposed, in quotes, I mean... was made unrecognizable using the press. Maybe a better explanation. Better way of wording it. But why? Wouldn't it be obvious? Okay, if Kokichi's still alive, it'd be obvious that the victim is Kaito, so there'd be no reason for them to be crushed. I still think Kokichi's dead. This exosol is being used by the mastermind. There's no reason for Kaito to be crushed by the hydraulic press. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my bark over to you.
What? How'd you do that?
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us all that he was the mastermind and the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exosol.
Abracadabra. Oh no.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died. which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer.
Kokichi is so silly. He's always messing up.
But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko and Oshima created, right? Your beloved Junko and Oshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
Oh, Kokichi, what a silly Billy. True.
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Someone remove her, please. I think Kokichi is not the mastermind, and he was actually trying to trap the real mastermind, right? Maybe Maki is the real mastermind, I don't know.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
I think Kokichi is just a funny guy. He's a funny little guy.
One of us?
That's not possible.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Seriously?
What? That contradicts what you said previously.
Yuppers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help.
That's 100% something a culprit would say.
I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? Are we just gonna leave it at that? Alright, what the hell are we doing? How are they gonna put this plot into a trial?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
That's wrong.
That's wrong!
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have. I should have done that so fast. I should have watched the rest of it. Whatever.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
Destroying Himiko right now. Immediately, as soon as she opens her mouth.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
No, that's wrong. Silence, woman. God.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Mackie. Uh-oh.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Do we really have to show this again?
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No, that would disable the entire press, wouldn't it?
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
Okay, sure.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I don't know, like the wound on his arm. Found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. What? Kaito's coat. Are we going to use this again? And what does that prove? Kaito's killed by some other means. His body would have been moved to the press. Okay, fine. Yeah, sure. It's unfortunate that my allergy kept me from investigating more thoroughly. Fine, we'll use the big blood stain on the ground.
This is it!
There's like so many pieces of evidence that
There was a
show
slight
that he was
pattern
killed by
blood
something
stain on the
else.
hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The blood stain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Sorry, he would just say he has allergies. Yeah, he's allergic to the electro bomb, radiation dust or whatever. I don't know. They used an electro bomb to disable the hangar alarm, and Kiba was saying that he was allergic to the remnants of the bomb. I've called that allergies. Look, he's trying his best to pretend to be human. He did go to the bathroom at the end, so.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
Copium, yeah. He called it a fever, and that anyone could be affected. Yeah. Huge cope.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guess that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
Yeah, I guess we'll never know. So sad. Okay, yeah, she crushed the body to try to prevent us from doing an autopsy, I guess. We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests a cause of death. Oh my god, is it the fucking sleeve, dude? Like, we've pointed this out like 5 times already.
the small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole?
Kaito's coat. Fuck, dude.
No, there is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
Killing game participants are dumb. Kill the detective and you win. Like, come on. They should have killed Shuichi, yeah.
I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Oh shit, dude, that's fucked up, Himiko.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. Don't what? What was that phrasing? The weapon that left that small hole in Kaido's sleeve. The crossbow. Should I say the bolts, I guess? The arrows? The arrows in the bathroom. What can you do with just an arrow? Her voice. Aren't you saying they stabbed him with it?
Oh no!
Oh my god, I have to pick the crossbow. Fucking shit, dude.
This is it!
Fucking god.
I believe the weapon was the
Fucking
crossbow
come on.
found in the bathroom.
Same fucking thing, yeah, no, right, fuck. I mean, the bolts were the thing that caused the hole.
Arrow would certainly leave a hole that small.
Oh, whatever. This is mean
Can you then
difficulty.
conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow?
This is why we have the health upgrade.
If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
So Himiko was the one that brought the crossbow into the hangar. So we're gonna figure out what the fuck she was doing. You think he was hit over the head with a crossbow? I thought the crossbow was like a bait answer. So I picked the bolts, but I guess it was just the crossbow along.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Oh my god, this is writing. Especially since the question was, what weapon could be that small to cause a hole? Yeah, exactly. It's like, fuck. You fucking baited me, double baited me. Okay, Makoto.
Hope? Despair?
Oh, he's just not gonna say anything after that. I thought he was gonna say something more.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired.
From inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
No, I guess we'll see the rest of the discussion first. Where's the bathroom window? We already know the answer. Holy shit.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see.
What the
So
fuck?
I'm the culprit.
Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the murder.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired. From inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
That's wrong! Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow.
What if this entire game is a visualization of heroes' brain cells quickly eliminating themselves? Trying to understand a class trial in the first game. He's getting so close. He is. He's almost there. You can do it, hero.
There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window.
Wow.
And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Oh shit! He's pulling the friend card.
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too.
What? No, we didn't. Come on.
You're always suspicious of your friends.
what's wrong, Maki?
Shuichi's one weakness.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Interesting. Huh.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
Okay, writers. What the fuck is this? Do you have to include this line?
What? Are you after my small hole too?
Okay, class. Who wrote this? Okay, class.
See? Now that's definitely weird.
I was gone for 2 days. 2 fucking days. What happened? Yeah. They put the UDG team on this game.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Well, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
Ooh. It's falling apart. She's letting out the blame on the ringleader. Thank God Himiko isn't involved in any other murder. She definitely cannot defend herself at all. I mean, she's just blaming the other people, I guess. This house of cards is unraveling rather quickly. Kokichi's like the friend who's already played the game, so he knows the answer and is just agreeing with whatever you say to not spoil. That's so true. Oh my god, you're right. Maybe Hibiko is the murderer.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit, I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the
I'm the
culprit!
culprit.
I'm the number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If
I was
you
only
are
replenishing my magic!
What do you mean?
then explain the crossbow.
There's a good
Anyone
magic
could have
source
gotten it
around
from her
here.
research lab.
So I went
Then
there
who
and found
I'm the
actually
number one suspect.
Oh fuck.
He shot Kaito.
I don't actually know what the large back place has anything to do for. Okay, no. Oh, we need Kibo's account to prove Kimiko wrong. We should look at the inconsistencies in her testimony. There's a lie there somewhere.
Why am
I'm
I
the number one
the
suspect,
culprit?
because I was in the hangar.
If
I
you
was only
are
replenishing my magic!
then explain the crossbow.
There's a good magic source around here.
Matter at all.
So I went
Then
there
who
empty-handed.
What? How'd that miss? Here we go.
I heard it.
Dude, the hitboxes in this game are fucking stupid.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
Why would you lie, Himiko?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
I got some bad news for you, Simigi.
Himiko,
Huh?
this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
It's like a fucking interrogation. You know Simigi would never be plot relevant. True.
That's the crossbow case.
I think it'd be way more interesting if she could cosplay as, like, she could dress up as other people. Imagine using that in the trial. Trial, yeah.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
It wasn't Sumigi. She isn't relevant. She's just a token stand-in character.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Oh, we don't really know what's in this bag, but the guess is that it's a crossbow.
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait, that's wrong. I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth. Please believe me.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
That is true. But can we really trust him and go here? She was acting very suspiciously. She didn't even defend herself.
Not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
She didn't know how to.
100% exactamundo.
She didn't know how
Why
to
does the
construct the
sound so
crossbow.
fishy?
Is that part of this clue? So no crossbow in an ultimate assassin's lab. It was stored in a large back case. It was complicated to assemble and would be difficult for anyone who isn't taught how. Yeah. She couldn't have assembled the crossbow. To hit Kaito with the crossbow, you have to be fairly good with it. Could Himiko have done this? That's a question.
Not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Best song. It is a pretty good song.
The case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Oh my fucking god. I hate this game.
Another true statement.
And that's all. In the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
What? That sounds so fishy.
Get out of my head, Kokichi! I'm not the culprit.
I wonder you could lie on this one and just say that Himiko is the culprit.
I only carried
You totally knew how to shoot the crossbow.
Yep,
It was definitely
that's
you.
true, too.
I didn't even use the crossbow.
I agree. I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
He didn't teach me that. Right, Maki?
Maki's like, yeah, I told her how to do it. Yeah, definitely taught her. She definitely did it.
What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
Maki pout. I love her pout. She plays with her
Don't think
hair
you're
and
allowed to
stuff.
say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked to? Perhaps the person who asked was... It has to be Maki, right? Or Kaito?
That's it!
Kaito asked.
Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Cause I know you like me.
Such a dick.
I hate you!
But I like you.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
To think that Kaido asked him, could it do that? Maybe Kaido's trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Fucking line.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
Okay, that's a little too much details. I'm glad they only use for Sumiki is the most important lines ever. Really is. Like, who should we make say this? I don't know, just give it to Sumiki.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise.
Disable him. I see. Sure they kept her around for being super pointless and found it funny themselves. Probably, yeah.
I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that. Oh, huh. Is there proof of that? Kokichi and Kaito shot the crossbow. I mean, they were both injured, so... What the fuck? And did we use Kokichi's clothes now? Like, what the fuck? Well, I mean, there's 3 bolts, I guess. They all have blood on them, so... Shot 3 times. Nope, guess that's not it. There are 3 arrows in the bathroom. Perhaps Kaito shot one of them. However, it's possible that Kokichi shot all 3 arrows. That body to check for injuries. The number of arrows doesn't really help us.
I was wrong!
Did we use a coat again? What do you mean? There's like literally evidence. Okay, whatever. Use this? Okay, fuck. Fuck this
Remember
game.
that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve.
We already presented this previously in the case. Nice try, Libero. Kaito's coat. We already presented this previously. Whatever.
The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Aki's been acting strangely. She's so bad at this. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. Doesn't matter what happened in the middle.
Do you use Kokichi's coat? We did previously, yeah. We used Kokichi's coat to show that Kokichi was injured. So it was possible that Kokichi was the victim.
But in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
I missed that, yeah.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
Okay, culprit.
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things.
Quick, let's vote. Every culprit ever. It's like a super, like, Among Us tip-off, you know, like... Yeah, we should vote orange. If it's not orange, then you guys can vote me. Come on, let's just vote right now.
After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
Changing the subject, huh?
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
What? Holy shit!
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
Amazing. Really? Oh, you're alive, Kaido.
Three of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
It's a freaking robot. You're all talking to a robot. Damn. Good number on your hair. Starting to look like Junko's hair, huh?
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi?
Holy.
I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Now that's a sus Mackie. A little sus, you know.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
I mean, you did die. Kaido's alive after all. No. Maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does the story end with Kaido or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is... I mean, Kaido's clearly dead. I guess this goes down two different paths. If you don't answer, I don't know. I think you just get it wrong. That's a good question, though. I'm trying. I really am. But I can't think of anyone other than Kaido. Maybe this trial is two paths. One where you pick Kokichi and one where you pick Kaido. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaido.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good! Good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground!
Why? We're not split. Are we split? Whatever.
All right.
Fuck
Let's
it.
give it everything we've got.
Just wanted to shoehorn this shit in. Everyone on one side. Pretty sure everyone thinks that Kaido's dead. I guess we'll find out.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
I've got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
This is so dumb, especially the crushed thing.
I've got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but...
Alive mastermind? I don't know.
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you so
Okay.
opposed to Kaito being alive?
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
That's another layout of the Xbox controller. Fuck! Oh no! Y is this one, okay, X is this one, B is this one. Fuck. Controller destroying minigame. The button mashing minigames.
I want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died.
He literally got crushed by a fucking hydraulic machine. His body is destroyed.
I
controller you're using against the Xbox controller. It's fun.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
How can you know which button? How can you not know which button's which? Because I don't use this often. I only use this for this game basically. Well, also no, I also use it for some other games, but it's with the Nintendo layout. So I rebind the controls. So I'm playing Monster Hunter on an emulator, then I put A on B and B on A, because that's what the normal layout is on like a Switch or DS or whatever. So A and B are mixed up, and then that mixes up my X and Y as well. I think X and Y is also switched on Nintendo layout. So I know where A and B are among the two buttons and where X and Y are among the two buttons, but in my head it always gets mixed up which one's which. I hate that Nintendo switched the layout around. Yeah. It's incredibly painful for me, yeah. Yeah, I wish they just used the same thing. Or oddly, when I use the Sony layout, I never have any trouble. Like, I always know where X, O, a triangle, and square are. I don't have any confusion like that. Nintendo had the layout first. It's Xbox fault. Yeah. I don't know. I wish they just used like other symbols or something. With the Sony symbols, I always remember which is triangle, which is square, which is circle, and which is X. Although it's weird playing Japanese and US games on Sony because in Japan, O is the confirmation button and X is the cancel button, which makes sense because, you know, O is O is like the correct mark and then X is like the incorrect, like the rejection mark, right? But in US, they switched it around, so all the games are fucked. X is the accept button and O is the reject button. It's always fucked in my head which one's which. O is like, oh, I want to click that. Yeah, exactly. So when I switch between Japanese and English games on Sony, that always fucks me up too. Basically, the right-handed buttons are fucked.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but what do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin! When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
If you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
What?
So how could they both shoot each other?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
What? What was that just now? I feel that goes against the information I have. Himiko, what the fuck?
When the crossbow fired,
Are you drunk?
what was even going on?
If you need to ask, you were
I guess
there.
they needed something to move the plot
Crossbow
forward.
was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Always useful to have characters say
Kokichi
the dumbest
disarmed
shit
Kaito,
ever.
Took the crossbow and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Crap, she testified.
Only one arrow was fired.
Come on, let me shoot again. Fuck, dude.
So how could they...
I was trying to lead the shot a little bit, but I wasn't sure how fast the thing was going.
When the crossbow fired,
What was even going on?
Blah 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 blah.
Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire. I didn't take the
crossbow from
Kaito. I secretly brought a different one. But only one crossbow was taken. The other
Two are still in my research lab.
still.
That's
only
achievement.
One arrow.
Did I get an achievement? Oh, whatever, fuck it. Fuck the V shit.
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Oh, maybe Himiko brought the arrows too. Shooting 500 white knives? Oh, sick. Let's go. I didn't even notice. Maybe Himiko brought the arrows too, but she only brought one arrow. So that's why she said that.
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow.
Yeah, okay. Someone else brought the other two arrows. What?
Are you positive?
Can you count to one?
No way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one. Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said she only brought one. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them.
Wow. Arrow dupe. Kokishi knows how to play. Fucking OD. It's enchanted with multi-shot. True. Yeah, it was an enchanting table somewhere. Okay, so these guys know how to count to 3 now. That's good.
So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko's lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think! Oh, we're gonna fucking play a minigame. I need to think! They should give you the little Mario Kart boost when you like rev up your engine. They were hidden and he got those jokes. No. Can we get both? Yeah, we can. What the fuck, dude? Get out of my fucking way, man. How many arrows did Himiko give to Kaito? I mean, she said 1. Oh, she's lying. She has been lying a lot. I don't know. She gave 4. There has been some stuff I didn't expect in this class trial. But I think it's still pretty clear that Mackey's involved. We don't know what Strike 9 poison does. So that's something that we have to wonder about. Probably another autopsy update in the works. Were all the arrows inside the hanger from the start? No. Oh, not so good at this game. Oh, in my way. Okay. To be honest, this game's kind of boring. I don't like this car minigame. Who brought the 2 arrows? That is an excellent question. It would have to be Matthew, right? She's the only one that knows. A third party. Yeah, it wasn't Himiko or Kokichi. I guess third party is a really safe option here. They don't want to reveal it yet. A third party. I don't know how we could.
That the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
I don't know how we could conclude who it was. Zero thought occurred, yeah. Nothing was thought of. No new answers were retrieved from thinking time.
Third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Holy shit, time for Simigi to rise up? Maybe.
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Mickey fans, where are you at?
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely
There
closed
she
off.
is! Come on, Simigi. Say more. It's completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think! We just did some thinking. Mod check. True. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Oh my god, hangar. Is this Exosol? Yeah, it's Exosol. Oops. Where's my ass, dude? Boom. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yes, they couldn't make it. Oh, so sad.
The exisal could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exisal.
I saw an exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
The fuck is this thing? It was Rentaro, surely. Maybe.
Nipples too!
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security
Hot
if you
dog?
pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
Nipples too. That's so emo. School like a dog. Bring back Rotaro. I mean, he was like really the token like useless character. Completely useless character. His spirit lives on through Sumigi.
What? Not possible.
Mackie, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why wouldn't you tell me? Why? Oh, what the fuck are we doing now? What are we arguing about?
if someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals.
What the fuck? Who's saying this shit?
And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
The hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
No, it moved away. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. We hit it anyways, I guess. We just missed the sweet spot.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
That electro hammer used by the third party?
This is the irrefutable evidence, right?
Maybe they used it to disable an exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
Wow. We're jumping the gun, huh? The identity of the third party. The electrohammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 exocells at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaido. This morning when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electrohammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that. There's only one person. What? Okay. We're jumping the gun. Can we pick Kaido here? Or Kokichi? We could pick Kaido here. Sorry, Mackie.
It's you! Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
One person. What?
What? It's Maki? What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
But be careful. The electrohammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. I don't remember if this was Kokichi's voice. Now if you use it against an exosol, you'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
The electrohammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
You made up some shitty excuse. Mackie, where's your electrohammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife? Well, suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electrohammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electrohammer I found could only have belonged to Maki.
Why would she just leave it lying around though? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it had to be hers. Definitely hers.
And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exosol with an electrohammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
I'll kill your logic. Damn.
Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exosol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit! You're right.
Oh,
I
we
used
missed
the
that.
electrohammer, and I used the exosol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
It's no use. She's not listening to me at all. But I can't back down here.
You're right. I used the electrohammer, and I used the exosol to enter the hangar too.
Oh,
I
fuck.
also
I keep
shot
missing
the
that.
crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
I don't want to think the monkey's the culprit. I want to believe her. But the way she's scrambling to defend herself.
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
Oh my god,
An
it
arrow
changes
to each of
direction.
those spots
I'm so bad at
result
this.
in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Can we push through this?
Arrows
I don't
left
know.
holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Okay, so we have to break the orange here. The orange was not a fatal injury. There was poison used, so I guess that is the answer here. They died of the
Arrows
poison,
left holes in
right?
their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in
Whatever.
a fatal injury.
I'll cut through your words. It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Tell me, are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
Sacrifice that Maki's talking about must be. All of us? Oh, what the fuck does this mean? Kaito's life? I don't know. That's stupid. She wanted to give up all of us. I'm just trying to wrap my head around what the fuck this means. Okay. Did she not already kill Kokichi? What the fuck? She wants to get away with this somehow. She's not willing to give up her own life. I guess it's just all of us, right?
That's it.
Yeah. I don't understand how that makes sense,
She
though.
plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Why would that help? Well, I guess we'll find out.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
Okay. I guess if the mastermind is in the killing game and we get the vote wrong, then the mastermind is technically going to be killed along with the rest of us. Is it saying if she killed Kaido and one of the blocking Kokichi would die? I guess so. But she could have just killed Kokichi. I don't know. Did Kokichi survive? Or maybe she knows that Kokichi is not the mastermind. So, if she does win, though, and the mastermind is one of us, then technically the mastermind is also executed. I don't know. She could just also just kill all of us. Like, just take a sword and just go to town.
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over.
Hmm?
Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Is that what you care about? Are you trying to ship us? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
It's a Stanley parable. Maki's parable.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Intermission? Alright. I'm gonna use the washroom. Be right back. All right, ad break, kinda. A little bit of a break. We'll be back after these messages. Now, we're back.
Well now.
And then, the Monokuma and Cups Leader segment began.
All the cups are dead.
But with all the Monocups destroyed, this segment was no longer possible.
Please, yeah.
And so, the curtain quickly fell.
What, really? That's it? Okay.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end.
Sicko, sadly. Oh no. Well, see you in the VOD. Peace and good luck with whatever you're about to do. Have fun.
I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but
Welcome back, VOD Watched Banana. Yeah, welcome back.
we were naive.
huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me.
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then,
Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, it feels so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aww, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
So don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosoul. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for?
Oh my god, it's another DR1 thing. Oh my god.
You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
I assume voting for Maki is a bad end. That's what it was in DR1. Oh, this is so tough. What if we vote for someone completely different?
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
Assuming you get out of here.
No, we can't vote yet.
Okay, we're given more time
We
here.
don't have the whole truth.
I mean, I didn't expect everything to go down like this. Their story fits, I think. Unless Shuichi has some other thing to say about it.
This case isn't over.
Like, what's left? What evidence is remaining? I can't think of anything.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Maki wasn't able to leave the hangar. She would have needed Kokichi's remote. That's what's wrong with her story. Right? That's why our original story made more sense. Because she didn't leave with the exosol. I thought she had Kokichi's remote to get out of the hangar. But her story makes it seem like Kokichi still has a remote. And she wasn't able to leave. Alright. There's probably some other things too. Let me think. What's wrong for testimony? I think that's the biggest thing I can think of. Well, we'll find out. Oh, we have to answer this question. The part of Maki's testimony doesn't add up. Kokichi drinking the antidote. Control panel being damaged. Kaido protecting Kokichi. What the fuck? She's drinking the antidote? No. Did she really drink the antidote? I saw him do it, so there's no doubt. How did she get outside the hangar? Yeah, well, she didn't answer that ever. I know you just said that, but... So, as a mastermind, Kokichi has a remote to disable the hangar alarm. She's looking through the window during the antidote scene. Yeah, that was never explained. She never explained how she left the hangar. Because she couldn't re-enter, right? Which means she didn't leave with the exisal. That's what her claim is anyways. Apparently that's not what the game's looking for. Maki becoming the Blackened? I mean, she did kill Kaito in her story. Kokichi drank the antidote.
I was wrong.
Control panel being damaged. I guess this would trip the alarm. Right? The control panel being damaged would trip the alarm. Which means the alarm was already disabled?
That's it.
Yeah.
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar.
I guess that part is sus too.
But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Which means the alarm was already disabled, right?
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right, there must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth.
I did attempt to enter the...
Two exits to the scene of the crime. One was in the storage with the cockpit locked. The other was in the middle of the hangar with the hatch open and his cockpit exposed. There's no space in the cockpit for one person. There's an electronic lock on the hatch that can only open... Okay, only the monocopes can open. Yeah, okay, whatever. So there was someone in the second exosuit the whole time? No, well, it doesn't really relate to the hangar alarm, right?
Hangar. And I tried to destroy
Crossbow.
the control panel with my knife.
Electro bomb. When used, it scatters particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves, rendering electronic communication and sensors unusable. Lasts about 2 hours and covers an area about 50 yards. Each can only be used once. Of the 3 that were made, Kokichi had 2 and Maki had 1. So did Kokichi use one of these?
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Hangar's front shutter is protected by an electric barrier, and if someone approaches it, an alarm will sound throughout the academy. The alarm can be disabled with an alarm remote. The control panel for the electric barrier is next to the shutter. There's marks on it as though it's struck by something sharp.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Are we gonna tell any more lies, though? Seemed like the alarm system itself was working properly. So what can we learn from that?
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
She had 2 electro bombs, and he hadn't used any one of them yet. Kokichi use an electro bomb? Maybe Kokichi used an electro bomb to leave.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Okay, let's take a note of the orange things we have here.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control
Destroy the control panel with my knife. With my knife. Did she already use her electro bomb?
Alarm system didn't go off.
I mean, yeah, it didn't go off.
The alarm would have activated with
Approach the
100%
shutter.
certainty.
100% certainty.
Just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling...
Today before the body was discovered, the exosoul surrounded Monokuma in the courtyard, were given commands to observe his movements via the remote control Kokichi had. They were watching Monokuma. They weren't protecting Monokuma. Maybe they were keeping guard of Monokuma.
telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the
Control panel with my knife.
The knife.
At the time, the alarm
Not
system
true. Didn't go off. It's true. Approach the shutter.
The alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Did Maki use her electro
Or maybe
bomb?
Maki is telling
That
a
makes
lie.
sense, right?
Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Are you lying?
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Let's we can try the electro bomb. Bro.
At the
How am
time,
I
the
supposed to
alarm
do
system
that?
Didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100%.
Is there another
certainty.
timing that I need?
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie.
Did you really try to bring the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to
Destroy the control panel with my knife.
Where is it? Oh my god. Did they hit this section? It's true I tried to break with my knife, but it's also true the alarm didn't go off. At the time I couldn't afford to notice such a minor detail.
Oh no!
It wasn't the electro
I did
bomb.
attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with...
The alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. Okay, so maybe we try to focus on that.
my knife. At the
Let's-
time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Let's challenge
If you would've
Kibo's
approached the shutter, the
100%
alarm would've
certainty
been
thing.
100%
certainty.
No. Okay. No, it should have gone off 100%. That's what Monokuma said when we went together, right? So if it didn't go off even then, what possibilities can we consider?
Damn it!
Did we use the electro bomb on that one? I don't
I
know.
did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated.
100% certain.
Here we go. Okay.
That's wrong!
Finally got through to the game that electro
There
bomb
is
was
a way
used.
To disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was... he had to disable something else. Keep Kibo away. Disable suppressive safety function? This makes sense. Disable the remote control. No, okay. Really? Disable the press?
That's it!
So you can squash Kaido?
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Wouldn't that disable the press?
Activate the safety function?
Really? I don't know. This is not how hydraulic presses work, but whatever.
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that.
Well, Maki thought she was the killer, right? If Kokichi was actually the Blackened, then Maki's plan would not work. No, it would still work. What the fuck? Okay, no. If Kokichi's actually the Blackened, and we did vote for Kokichi, then yeah. Kokichi would be punished, and everyone else would be fine. So that doesn't make sense either. Okay, let's figure it out.
Right. It means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? Kaito's cause of death.
it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death could now be the hydraulic press.
This is it!
It's kind of stupid, but sure, whatever. We'll go with it.
Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
You think it was a press? Fool, it was a poison! That's what an idiot would say. Poison cells seething over press chads. Oh my god, dude. Wouldn't it disable the press too? I don't even know how these electro bombs work, I guess.
What do you mean?
But that's just a possibility.
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? I guess not. Is it possible to tell? We don't know if he was alive when he was already on the press.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
So I guess we need to vote and hope. It doesn't really matter if we die or not, you know. The world's fucked anyways, so... This is too hard, man.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
But you are hope of the world, clueless. It's too hard.
Intuition.
I understand the Himiko now.
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki?
Without Kanto, we are lost. Oh, man.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Okay, we do have to do this. Okay. What are the possible outcomes? Let's say Maki is the killer. If we vote for Maki, that means Maki dies and the rest of us survive. If we vote for Kokichi, that means The opposite, right? Maki survives and everyone else dies. If Kokichi is the killer and we vote for Maki, then Kokichi survives and everyone dies. Everyone else dies. So that's a stupid option. If Kokichi is the killer and we vote for Kokichi, then Kokichi dies and everyone else lives. So the outcomes are either everyone lives and one of Kokichi or Maki die. Or everyone else dies and one of Kokichi or Maki live. Kokichi's the right answer either way, right? Voting him kills him either way. Right. So either if we vote Kokichi, either we're correct and Kokichi dies, or we're wrong and Kokichi dies. And then Maki survives. Depends if you want to live or not. If your goal is to live, then it's a 50-50. If your goal is to kill Kokichi, then you have a way to basically guarantee that. If your goal is to have Maki live, can we guarantee that Maki lives? No, there's no way to guarantee Maki lives. Right, if you vote for Maki, she's definitely dead. If you vote for Kokichi, he's definitely dead. So those are the two guaranteed things you can do. Well, let's see if this is actually voting time. Okay, yeah, it's actually voting time. We got 30 seconds. I guess we're voting for Kokichi. Or we can vote for someone else completely. What if it's Kaito? Kaito killed himself. Well, this is a weird part of the game, but we'll see.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already.
It's fucking game.
Be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh?
No, even Monokuma doesn't know.
Yes, of course.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Hmm? Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
Oops. Yeah, the Exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were watching Monokuma. What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
Is that why the Monokuma file is empty?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma can figure out?
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was. The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were...
Bullying him. Yes.
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
How? At the time, the exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point! Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind. Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Himiko sus? Yeah, a little bit.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies.
Ooh.
Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know.
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Ah.
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. lies you love so much. The truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world.
Right.
Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
You want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew's remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the Electro Bomb and the Electro Hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
Mew could totally just make a mastermind Killinator 3000 or something, yeah. It's kind of like a Deus Ex Machina here, like, why didn't she just bring this up earlier? It feels like they forgot to, like, do something in the previous chapter, and they're like, oh, we already finished the writing for that chapter, so... I'll just throw it in here.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Yeah, Kokichi is trying to trap the mastermind, I guess.
We just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
I mean, I never thought that Kokichi was the mastermind.
What were you trying to accomplish by
This-
pretending to be the mastermind?
This whole murder case is him trying to lure out a murder, basically, right?
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
Real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I think it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track.
Was it Rentaro? This is the whole DR1 thing again. Rentaro is actually still alive.
This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we
Oh
worry about
shit.
What the mastermind is or what my intent is.
We gotta open his door, right? There's something probably in his lab. We accidentally killed Scram Taro, his brother. Exactly. Oh my god, dude. We have to open his lab door, right? Maybe that's only in the school minigame, like school mode. I feel like it's kind of dumb to not have it in the main game. I think we have to open his door eventually.
Let's figure out the culprit.
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true game. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Muse definitely has 3 X's on it, yeah. They really had fun with the death murals. What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Okay. Ultimate Despair Headmaster.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
The Monokuma theme. Banger.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Ooh, whoa. So, another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. What? Konakuma doesn't know who the culprit is. What evidence need to be analyzed again? I don't know. Tried and true, Kaito's coat. If Kokichi planned that from the start, then the first piece of evidence is suspicious, no? I mean, the first piece of evidence was Kaito's coat. Could it be suspicious? What kind of murder was Kokishi planning to conduct? Could he have foreseen that Maki would use poison? He would have had to know that Maki would do all this, right? Somehow. What was Kokichi planning to do to commit the murder in the first place?
Damn it!
Can try Kaito's coat. The bloodstains don't really make sense, do they? It would mean that Kaito died in the bathroom? Was Kokishi trying to use Kaito's pre-existing condition? Okay, it's not Kaito's coat. I already know about that. We have evidence of what I don't know about. Okay, yeah. Monokuma doesn't know about something. Would it be Kokishi's coat? Kokishi's clothes? Kokishi went out of his way to try to hide his clothes. But we already talked about that during the trial. Could it be something that we haven't talked about yet? I can't even look at evidence right now.
Damn it!
Can I? No, I can't look at evidence right now. Would it be something that we haven't brought up yet? I guess so, because otherwise then Monokuma would be able to determine who the killer is, right? Who the culprit is. So it must be something that we haven't brought up yet. That's my reasoning anyway. What do we haven't brought up yet? There's a second exisal in the hangar. But Monokuma would know that just by counting. I guess he doesn't know where the exisal is? It's not only a piece of evidence though, right? How would that link up to the case at all? Something that Monokuma doesn't know about. Fuck. Didn't Monokuma come into the crime scene afterwards? I think he did. Yeah, because he was talking to it. He has a Monokuma file, so he knows about everything, basically. Keep his account. We talked about that. Hands front shutter. Kokichi's clothes? My only guess is Kokichi's clothes right now. It's all the clothes. Kokichi tried to hide his clothes. But how can we call that into question? The murder video?
This is it!
Hey, yeah, murder video.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
Yeah, the murder video. Monokuma can't verify that the video is correct. Or the circumstances that Kokichi was explaining that the video was filmed under was correct. That's why Kokichi filmed this in the first place.
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. To thinking he's a culprit? Oh man.
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. You get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Oh my god.
Huh? Really?
That's pretty sus, Himiko. I don't know.
Is there any reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed?
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. Okay, let's think about this. If the video is not doctored, why would we need to see Kaito being crushed? Did something else get crushed? Is Kokichi also dead? Kaido getting crushed. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Whoops. What are those controls? M V I C T M V I C T victim, right? Is Kokichi also dead? Did Kokichi kill himself? Kaito's crushed first. And then Kokichi crushed himself.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, it's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What? Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there wasn't another body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible.
I mean, it's very clear there's Kaito there.
The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Man, I was right about the press stopping and then slamming down. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the things in this game don't make sense, but yeah, that's not how the hydraulic press works anyways. I don't know if this game was really like written with people that knew that though.
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Do you think Kokichi kissed Kaito to deliver the antidote to him? Just haven't noticed it yet. Okay. Hopium. There could be a Kaito-sized hole in the top half of the hydraulic press. Right?
Oh, and what trick is that?
We weren't able to open the press, so we wouldn't know. But it could be.
See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places?
Hopium.
If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito.
You should think really hard. Me thinking really hard. Oh, Mackie.
I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Maki-ro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Let's all talk it over together.
Together. I don't want to talk about it with you guys, honestly. I don't think you guys are really going to help. Don't you forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only going to wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
I don't know if we want to rely on them.
Stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I mean, you can just stop the recording, right?
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Okichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Trick to that video. At this point, yeah. There's a point where you can only see the arm, right? What could it be? What's suspicious about it? There are two different speeds, I guess, that it was moving at.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be?
Is it Kaito's coat again?
Shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue. Let's go! If we put our heads together, we can find the smallest hope. We won't fall into despair.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Okay.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural.
The angle seemed unnatural. It did, yeah.
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me.
It's a Kaito's
When the
code.
hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
It's an infrared sensor that detects a living thing, okay. I mean, his arm was not in the sleeve. He took his arm out of his sleeve. Or someone took his arm out of his sleeve.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you?
I don't know which evidence to use here.
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Stop for a brief moment, yeah. Is Kaito's code used here?
That the video was shot
The
at
safety
another
function, I
location?
guess. It stopped because of the
Any other
safety
bright
function.
ideas? Come on,
The
everybody,
safety
speak up!
feature. Yeah, it stopped because of the safety feature.
There must be some trick to that video.
That makes more sense.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
No, okay. I think so, right, too, Shushi. Sure, no. The jelly press wouldn't stop when I land underneath it, but it did stop for Kaito. This is obviously robophobia. I'll never forget that. I'll never forgive that bigoted hydraulic press. Is it not
Must be
safety
some
function?
trick to that video.
Huh.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
I thought that was definitely it.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you?
The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
I mean, the filming angle is unnatural. It was shot from the exosol. Okay. Definitely the hydraulic press. I wish you could watch the video again. It's gotta be the thing that Kibo mentioned, right? The stop, the pause. The hydraulic press is controlled at a short distance away from the device itself. There are 2 buttons labeled up and down, and also features a safety function. What the fuck, man?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Oops. Oh my god, dude. Why is it always a random other piece of evidence? Okay, whatever.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second?
I guess it can only go up and down. It can't pause.
Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's no reason I can think of. Oh my god, dude. Well, we play this a lot, so... Oh, this is the upper difficulty one. What is that? This whole thing like the one picture. Shoot. What is that? What are these pictures of? Anything over here? Nope, we got 3 minutes. Okay, what is this? What is this thing? It's an exosol, I guess. This is a remote of some sort. Oh god. Oh, I don't even know what the fuck it was.
I see it.
The control panel, I guess. As a technology professional, I know exactly what I'm looking at. Mm-hmm.
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
I feel like this electro bomb thing just like the writers just conditionally make some features work and some features not work. What?
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling.
Yeah, I agree. They said that's how the safety function works, and then Himiko's like, oh yeah, you're right.
That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Because obviously Electro Bomb would do that, yeah. While the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stop that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. The camera, I guess. Oh my god, we gotta do this fucking shit again. Fuck. Where would I be if I were a clue? Over here, maybe? What is that? Shoot. Fuck. Oh, an electro hammer. Okay. It's a camera. That's what we want. That's what we're looking for. Come on, you're an expert at this minigame. At least it's not Hangman's Gambit. True. Why does only make a fish puzzle an important part of the trials? I don't know.
At the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where is the camera set up? Here, right?
There!
Next to the controls.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
How is a camera angle related to cosplaying? What?
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
So did they cut off Kaido's arm or something? Like, you would notice if the hand changed, right? Like, it's a different person's hand in there. I don't know. Kind of a stretch still. Could be like they amputated his arm so that he would still be alive. The poison's in his arm, they gotta cut it off.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right?
Is that a Doraemon reference? Where he didn't actually drink the antidote? Maybe. he faked drinking it and gave it to Kaido. But then Kaido would have to actually follow through with Kokichi's plan.
Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
I guess it could all be to trick Monokuma.
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned. What are you talking about?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Himiko.
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he...
Bodies from the other cases. Which body would work, right? We have Rentaro's body, I guess? Rentaro's body could work, right? I guess technically also the executed bodies could work. Kaede was strangled. I don't remember who everyone else that died. Hirumi fell from a great height, so her body would technically work, I guess. Ryoma's body was just eviscerated by piranhas, so his body would not work. He was too small anyways. Tenko could work. Angie is a different skin tone, so I don't know if that would work. Kyo? Maybe, I don't know.
Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so...
Okay, yeah, fair. Because he's not the mastermind.
I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
He could use his own body.
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well. I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Okay.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Well, there's only one answer. Kokichi and Kato are the only ones in the hangar at the time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was the other person in the hangar. If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I had to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. Oh my god, there's more of this. Victim again? H-E-I-L-P? Is that a P? D. HEPD. There's two different E's. HEEPD. Is there an L? Victim helped? HELPED, yeah.
What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. They switched places while the press and the camera were stopped. Then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
Culprit of the case. My detective work hasn't failed me. The culprit inside the exosol. The game's telling us that it has to be Kaito, I guess? Kaito crushed Kokichi? Kokichi drank the antidote, but how is Kaito still alive? That means Kaito drank the antidote. Kaito was the actual one that drank the antidote? But then we still have the same conclusion where we don't know if Maki killed Kokichi or not. Because we don't know if Kokichi died to the poison or to the hydraulic press. Kaito was dressed up as Kokichi and vice versa. Yeah. It can only be them. I mean, we still don't know if he died of poison, but I guess this is like the only... Who is in the exosol? Well, yeah, Kaito's in the exosol.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exosome isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is... Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There's absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
Oh, is Maki lying about this? Is Maki lying about this all along to protect Kaito? Kaito's the one that drank the antidote. Ah, I thought so. Maki's trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito's the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I mean, Kokichi was gonna die anyways. So he crushed Kokichi to try to confuse Monokuma. I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about?
Kaito wanted Shuichi to solve this?
Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito.
Are we gonna get CG of CG of Kokichi giving Kaito mouth-to-mouth antidote? Oh, what the fuck?
I
Oh.
killed Kaito. You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know?
Getting all the layout mixed up again.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. I was at the scene. I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't
This is
run
our
away
button.
from the truth
Whoops.
anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Okay, this is the A
Because I
button.
know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him.
That's the Y button.
But
Okay,
I won't
there you
run
go.
away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene.
The
I
final
saw
blow.
Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends here!
It's a cool Mackie sprite though, it is, yeah.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
Please, I killed the Kaidos, please. Watch your banana, can you believe this shit? What about you? Watch your Daisy.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
DR2.
He went so far as to give up his life just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth!
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
He's trying to get on his
Monokuma
side.
gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Oh shit. Closing argument. How do we do this again? What's this? Electro bomb. Next assault inside the hangar. Let's figure out where electro bomb goes. Okay, it goes here, so we press Y, I guess. Yep. And next assault inside the hangar. Guess if Mackie jumps out. What the hell is this panel? Oh, here we go. Okay, so that unlocks these. I really don't like the way they changed this minigame. The only antidote. Hit the exosol. It's like way before. There we go. Trail of blood. Drank the antidote. Like how they insist to make the culprit a shadow person Enderman even though it's wearing Kaito's coat and everything, yeah. Maybe it's just easier to draw, you know. They make everyone shadow person. What? Assembled the crossbow. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Whatever, that's way over here. Culprit in the press. Kokichi in the press. Okay. He had a shirt on, okay? He had a shirt on when he was in the press. I don't know what this image is showing. 3 arrows. What? Where does this go? Did they? I guess maybe they don't all fit in here. He's close flushed in a toilet. Okay. His right arm. Kaido drew this comic. Then I revealed my 8-pack, yeah. Kokichi's back. Ah! Okay, what are we missing? These two? Okay, I guess that they are fit in here somehow. I thought it was the bathroom. Oh, 3 arrows. Okay, sure. Then he flushed Kokichi's clothes on the toilet. Oh, okay.
This is the truth of the case. Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case.
So mysterious.
Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm.
I feel like they write a regular murder and then go, but what if the press didn't kill him and the poison did, and they keep doing that? Yeah.
If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals.
Okay, but what if the press actually did kill him? Ooh, good chef promotion.
Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately.
Oh.
He didn't want Kokichi
Damn.
to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both.
How did she leave? This still doesn't make sense. How did she open the shutter? She would have to use the exisal, right? Whatever.
But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar.
Oh, the shutter was just open? Like it stays open, I guess? Okay.
Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras.
Didn't he use the bomb before this? He must have used the bomb before Maki returned to the shutter, right? Because otherwise the alarm would have went off. Whatever.
That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place.
Yeah, you had to have, yeah. I think this comic is slightly out of order, but we'll let it slide.
After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare, and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video.
I like how there's an onomatopoeia for silence.
The culprit's left sleeve was dangling
Fucking
from the
amazing.
press, making us think he was the victim.
The deafening
Now
silence.
alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body.
Damn, Kaido, you're fucking ripped.
But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Well, that took a twist I didn't expect, but
I'm right.
pretty interesting
aren't I?
case.
That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really, Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaido's inside that exisal. So why is Kaido still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
I don't think this part makes sense.
You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be?
Oh, we're doing voting time again. Oh my god, dude. Ugh. So, Shuichi's saying that the bodies were switched because what other reason would there be for taking a video in the first place? Even without the video, we would have suspected that Kaido was the one that was crushed due to the jacket, right? So the video was taken in order to give us more evidence that Kaido was crushed. This doesn't make sense. Like, if there wasn't a video in the first place, then this body swapping thing wouldn't even be in question. Okay, what are the possibilities for the vote? Wait, what the fuck does he mean? What will Monokuma do if you got it wrong? Monokuma doesn't know what happened. Yeah, I don't know if we can get it right or wrong. Because Monokuma still doesn't know what happened. Let's say he does. Let's say Monokuma does know what happened. Then what are the conclusions? What are the possible outcomes? Maki still could have been the one to kill. Like, we don't know if Kokichi died to the poison, if the body was swapped. Or if the body was not swapped, we don't know if Kaido died to the poison. We don't know who drank the antidote. Still have no conclusion. Do we just pick Kokichi again? Like, best case scenario, Kokichi is the murderer and we pick Kokichi, right? Assuming that we value Maki and Kaido over Kokichi. So we're back to this? Yeah. I think the best case scenario is still that we pick Kokichi and everything else is just a bad scenario. No matter what we pick. So...
If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see. So that's your objective. How did you not see this in the first place? He explained it multiple times. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaido has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? What? He just explained it! Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. Because I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know. The whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic. And I believe in Kaido. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. So Monokuma believes Shuichi, yeah. Is Shuichi wrong? I believe in you, Kaido. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
I love you, Kaido. Oh, there's another argument. Debate time. Those coats
All right,
in here
let's pin
still.
this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Huh. Kaido's trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So to put my faith in him, this is the only way. Everything that we've determined up to now. What if I turn it all on its head? Yeah, we have to lie. We have to figure out what we have to lie about, basically. Yes, I need to lie.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Just tell you, yeah. Kokichi's the one who died. How do we lie about this? Let's see. We have Monokuma files number 5, Kaido's coat, poison, Kokichi's clothes.
Of course not!
His appearance. No one had seen Kokichi during the entire investigation or up until the start of the class trial. Oh, do we lie about this? Do we say that we seen Kokichi? I guess so, right?
Never die!
That's the only reason why
I
this
trust Shuichi.
piece of evidence is in here in the first place.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
I'll reveal the truth.
Perjury!
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this.
It's such a bad actor.
I have to tell the truth.
It's so lame.
Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
It's such a stupid lie.
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaido's trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaido's risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaido. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Huh?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it?
I guess if we went with the lie, Kaido would have to live in this exosol his entire life. Because as soon as we figured out who was in the exosol, we would figure out who the culprit is, right? I guess it could still be Maki, because we don't know if Kokichi dies of the poison or not. Well, all of this was a waste of time, I guess. I don't
I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
You fucked up Kokishi's plan.
Kaito, no!
I don't know. If he tries to punish someone and it's revealed he made a mistake, then that's ruining it, right? Maybe.
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else.
I think the idea is that he couldn't punish anyone until it was actually revealed who was the real killer.
So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do.
He tries to punish Kokichi, but Kokishi's dead. Yeah, he wouldn't be able to punish anyone until a later time, I guess. I don't know if that's how class trials work, but it'd have to be deferred, at least.
Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started.
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Well, what the fuck do we do now? Oh my god, did we vote for Kaido? Or did we let Kaido suffer by himself? Is a mastermind still one of us? It's strange.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Cutting it close, yeah. Let's see the result. Oh man.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
We did okay. I think some of them we fucked up a little bit, but you know. Got an A. Let's go. 392 coins. Couple B's here and there. Yeah, whatever. Back route. Oh, okay. So there are 2 back routes we didn't take. That's fine. I'm interested to know what the back roads are, but... Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
Absolutely right.
The blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right.
So, you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
But man, was it hard to act like Okichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
jeez.
Seriously, look at his huge script. He wrote the whole thing. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell though, huh?
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing.
Maki? Was she protecting Kaido, or just believing in him, like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean,
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
hey!
Plan? What plan?
I've been thinking, this whole time, of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw him off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind!
Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended?
You all fell for it. But, you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control. I had Miu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that?
The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Shit!
was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. Thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh, man.
Because a true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it.
Yeah, I guess the flashback light was the real motive, right? Someone left the flashback light out.
They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything was ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind?
But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted.
What?
Maybe the true mastermind has used the flashback lights, so we could target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
The flashback light itself, the mastermind trapped all along? They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair?
Okay,
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why we talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair? We're all students of Hope Speak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I would never have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about the flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean,
Anyway, like I was saying,
you know,
the news is the true mastermind.
Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless. Unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
huh?
I don't really get it, but is this a plan to throw off the mastermind?
Well, It's not that difficult. Kaido, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean,
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was a victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Maki or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself, and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
that's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know.
Even if it's Monokuma, the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there'd be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There'd be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But
But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules, and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
which means
Which means, Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
Oh, this is some kind of show? But who would be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback leg is the reason we even remember that.
Nah.
But Kokichi might have been right. Why would death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching.
Death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this?
Hey,
What's all this about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Yeah, why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then.
Then, here's another question. Who are you, really? If Kokichi or Remnant of Despair is not the mastermind,
Incomprehensible.
then who's the true mastermind? Is it another Remnant of Despair like him? I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to be continued cliffhanger like that. Why, you are just too cute.
What?
Huh? Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why do you agree to work with him, Kaido? Why do you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway.
It was kinda hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
What?
Jeez. Wonder how far ahead he planned his evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
I figured you react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
Damn it! I was playing dirty! So that's why you gave me the antidote.
I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I wouldn't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me. So we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down into utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can't we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude.
But, you know, I wasn't boring, right?
Oh my god.
That punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me?
No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words, ruin this killing game. He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice. 'Cause I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be...
Kaido, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
My bad. That was a lie.
A lie?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking.
No, it can't be.
But you know,
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training.
So silly, chronic illness. If he was fine during the medical exam, that means
Could it be...
this might be the virus.
what?
Virus?
Oh, I guess he doesn't know about the virus, yeah.
If I remember correctly...
One of the plagues that caused their planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaido didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project.
to tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaido is infected with the virus? But how could that be?
Jeez.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kakichi's plan.
But you know,
when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was pretty good. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma, but I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
well done.
Haha, and that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then,
Kaido, did you...
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Heh, just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why?
Then...
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far.
Nah.
Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be a mastermind,
got it.
we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
but
You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap, to the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
It's getting harder to breathe, so... Please, can you?
Hey, so
Hey, can I ask you one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was.
That was a lie. Obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little...
The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives, and the shits enjoying it. They all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game. Huh? Kokichi said that?
It could have been a lie, too. He probably just said it so I cooperate with them.
Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie.
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
But
I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth? Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? I don't think that's the saying, but... Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie.
That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What? Me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey. No. Kaido, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaido. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. That's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Kaido?
Kaito! What?
Kaido, are you okay?
How could I be okay? I'm about to die.
You sure are, bucko! Cause it's punishment time!
Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh? You plan to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No. Stop!
Kaito,
No, Kaido, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaido.
that's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just think about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What?
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Rentaro, he's back.
Hey,
What are you talking?
All right, kids. Time for your grand re-entrance.
Oh, he's bringing the Exosouls back?
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
by the way,
The hell's going on? Could have swore there was more of you chumps before.
Fuck him, I don't get it.
Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Monocubs completely destroyed? Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
Thank you so
But who cares? Now that my cups are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that? You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
Oh well.
I got no idea what's going on, what any of this means, but that's right. Hell yeah, we're so fucking lovable and shit. Except Monodam, of course.
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my Exocel's entourage protecting me again. Still wanted to find me now? This is bad. If he's got the Exocells again.
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaido. I'll fight until the end.
Stop. Even if you fight the Exocells, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press. How did you leave it in the press, you dumbass?
No, I won't give up.
Mackie-roll. Enough already.
I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone. And I've never been giving a nickname like Mackie-roll before either.
What?
You.
And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Mackie-roll. Mackie?
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaido. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Mackie-roll. I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. Oh no! Don't cry, Bond. Watch Banana. You can get through this. I keep typing watch this on watch your phone.
But I...
Hey, so...
Hey, Mackie-roll. I asked you before. What's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much. You didn't even like yourself a little. It wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me? Now you can learn to like yourself. How do I voice this?
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaido. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to.
Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I never seen one before.
Hey,
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
get ready.
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it. So please, don't worry.
Shuichi.
And Shuichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah,
Kaido. Okay.
The impossible is possible.
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, Kaido.
Maki roll.
Makiro, how long you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't.
Ha ha ha! Of course. Not bad for making you cry like that. I can't fucking voice this.
All right.
Alright then, let's end this with a bang.
Kaito Momota, luminary
s-
of the stars.
A special punishment suited to the luminary of the stars.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready.
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
Is Kaido gonna off himself? Kaido has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Last off, second ignition. Ultimate astronaut. Kaito Momota. This is what we saw in the first game, wasn't it? Guys, maybe you should step a little farther away. Knocked away, so to speak. Kaido. What happened to Kibo? Is he dead?
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by the debris when you protect.
Well,
I'm fine. More importantly,
Hey,
what's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaido won? Eh? What do you mean Kaido won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaido didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right. Kaido wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaido's victory.
Wow, we lost! I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass! Well, whatever! It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! No shit!
Hey.
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there's just one blackened or two spotless.
School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well, I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
that's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaido. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaido's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, We're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually...
Well, feels like we stumbled onto the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out.
Monosuke's acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
They're so
Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs.
cute. Fidget.
Gather around, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Wouldn't that take longer than the whole chapter?
My widow cubs.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell!
Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why you?
We don't want it. Just go away.
You're really bugging me.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way! Nuh-uh! This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time! During his ranting, Monokuma took out... Huh? A flashback light? Uh-oh. Gah! What did you just do?
What?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end! And then, Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. Is there like a machine that just clones us or something? And we've just been cyclically playing this game over and over again? I guess Kibo can't be cloned, right? Well, Kibo doesn't need to be cloned, I guess. Well, he could be if if Kibo gets punished, shouldn't he have to be... I guess he could be rebuilt, I guess. That's my psycho theory right now. You said that they were able to make more, right? They rub a magnet on his memory core, true. But if he was destroyed, like if he was punished and his entire body was destroyed, they would have to rebuild him, I guess. But that's totally possible. Their monocubs were rebuilt, so... After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept that reality, that Kaido was gone. And not just Kaido, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted, and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. The killing game will never end. I don't know, is this Junko? Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. I don't remember the voice. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just a simple supply and demand. It's cloning technology.
Such despair.
I think it is Junko. At least it's the same voice actor. Later that night, I found myself standing in the one spot in the courtyard, the place where Kaido and I would train together. My heart felt crushed. All the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still I stood there.
Well,
What are you doing? Mackie.
hey,
So, you came too.
Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
Mackie. I'm sorry.
what?
For what?
Uh,
I was the one who drove Kaido into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well,
Are you feeling lonely?
huh?
Huh?
hey,
Are you lonely now that Kaido's gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. She's a pop-up ad. She wants her credit card. No! Are you feeling lonely? The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaido. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be...
that's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaido.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah. I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not gonna wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah.
Ah, so you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Ah,
Sumiki? Himiko?
If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
huh?
Huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
We're gonna end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaido.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Kaido said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaido.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey, no fair, Kaito.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where you went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know.
Yeah, what is that guy off doing?
I don't think a robot really needs to do any training.
But the rest of us are here. I kinda wish he'd come too.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Uh-oh.
And yet, this silence is quite refreshing.
Uh-oh. Oh no!
I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own, even if despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this.
Despair maxing. Kibo, arise!
No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Koto maxing. Oh, they got a 3D animation for him. What the fuck is happening? Is this turning into a bullet hell?
Destroy it.
It's blowing up the school! Oh shit! What the fuck does this say? Oh, purpose or passion. Voyage without passion or purpose. There's more. Oh my god, dude. Galactic jacket. Alright, I'm gonna get some water before we continue. Give me 1 sec. Too much Kaito voicing. His voice is so deep. Alright. Let's see what the fuck is gonna happen now. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do any more love key stuff. I think he's gonna blow up the love hotel. Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto. Did he become like immortal by being put into a robot body? Where's the king? Is there a Byakuya robot too? Yeah. I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager.
This boring-looking person is me.
I'm gonna have a second protag voice. That is not the first protag's voice. Makoto sounds like a really lame person in this game, though. This boring looking. That's too much like Himiko's. This boring looking person is me. You're just Himiko. Fuck.
See, even the way I look is normal. Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck. I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teachers' lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom. At home, my parents are constantly on my case.
Why did they give him that haircut? He's got a normal haircut.
Honestly, I'm fed up. I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away and run away and run away and run away and run away. But I'm okay. I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to. That's why I'm gonna be okay.
Ah! What kind of jump scare, yeah? Is it like a gacha game? Is it your waifus on your phone?
Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with. Thanks for the strength to keep going. I'll keep on rooting for you, so please keep trying your best. And one day, I'll also...
Is it Junko? Uh-oh. Is it becoming a robot? Is that Kokichi? Maybe. What happened?
What did you say?
The school building blew up. What happened?
Hey, over there! I turned my head to where Meki was pointing. You know we're still here, right? Okay, guess everyone died. Kikibo?
Kibo, what are you doing? You're flying. Is it magic?
I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry and stop him. We'll get caught up in this mess if we don't.
But how do we stop him?
All right.
We have to talk to him. We can get him to come down.
Hey.
It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and try to get his attention.
Yeah, you're right.
Confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we ran to the center of the courtyard.
It's like a battlefield.
Damn it.
We need to get his attention. Get him to come down.
Kibo! Come here!
Hey!
Are you trying to get us killed?
Kibo.
Please, Kibo, come down and talk to us. I shouted at the Kibo, who finally came to a halt midair, and then slowly flew down to us.
Hey.
Here he comes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you call for me? Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to.
Huh?
Other matters.
Yes,
I'm going to end this killing game.
Huh?
End the killing game?
indeed.
To do that, I must destroy the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles.
What did you say?
Destroy it.
That's right.
The killing game cannot go on if I destroy the school in its entirety.
Could it be?
So that's why you have that weapon?
Hey.
What's with that weapon in the jetpack?
Yeah.
I obtained this equipment from a lab.
Huh?
You had this equipment? You had equipment like that in your lab?
Yes.
I made some modifications to drastically improve their power output and functionality.
Wait.
Since when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Did something happen?
Didn't you say that you didn't want to use anything from the lab?
Right.
That's right. You don't look looking sci-fi.
That's right.
Yes. I wanted to be treated like a real human. A creature of flesh and blood like you all.
I have decided.
But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. Oh shit. We've pushed them over the edge. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game.
You can't!
Hold on. If you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know? There's no oxygen in the outside world. There are no living things. We're only able to survive because we're inside the spaceship, you know?
Right.
That's right. Are you trying to kill us too?
Yes.
If my actions result in your deaths, so be it.
Huh?
So be it?
That's...
Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice. That hope does not exist here.
Unfortunately...
And unfortunately, he is right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits us.
No.
Wait, we still have hope.
Remember.
Our hope is everyone here. Our friends who are still alive.
You're right!
Yeah. If we all work together, even this killing game will.
100%.
It will not stop. It will never stop.
What should we do?
And even if we did manage to stop this killing game and escape, where would we go? Earth is destroyed. Humanity is extinct. We have no home to return to.
What?
That might be true, but...
Which means...
Monokuma is right. Despair is all we have here. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own.
Everyone!
All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair.
Hey!
And you would be willing to let all of us die to accomplish that?
Logical.
That is a far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game.
What was that?
He lost so to speak, Sag.
Are you serious?
I was just joking, but that's actually what happened. Yeah, true.
Listen closely.
Kaido and Kokichi gave their lives to end this killing game.
We must do it.
We should follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing game.
What do you mean?
Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do?
No.
No, I can no longer hear that voice.
Huh?
You can't hear it anymore?
That's right.
For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my will, my choice.
I have decided.
I've chosen to modify myself and destroy this academy.
Everyone!
We can never submit to despair, because we are students of Hope's Peak Academy.
No.
No, that's wrong.
Why?
Wrong.
That's...
Because there might still be hope. There might still be a place to call home.
Well then.
And what are you basing that claim on?
That's wrong.
Nothing.
But...
I just have a feeling.
Ew.
Just a feeling? You sound like that idiot right now.
Because...
Kaido said so. Just like Kokichi said, if this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching.
Okay.
There can be no killing game without an audience. Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. This game must be the same way. Someone is watching this somewhere. There's someone left. Also, someone's obviously talking to Kyo. Maybe. There's still a possibility. True. We cannot say there's absolutely no possibility, but even a mere possibility.
No, that's wrong.
That possibility is our hope.
Huh?
What?
Because...
We haven't investigated everything. There's still lots of mysteries in the school. If there are still questions to answer, then we haven't found the truth. And that means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth. Spoken like a true ultimate detective.
I understand.
Very well. I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game your way.
Thank you.
Chivo.
Listen closely.
But you have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that.
Huh?
Till dawn?
Yeah.
Though dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto the dome. If you cannot stop the killing game by dawn,
100%.
I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and end the killing game myself. You're gonna end what now?
Didn't I tell you? It's impossible to end the killing game! Cause the killing game is forever eternal!
Why, you...
He's back.
Unbelievable.
Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of school regulations.
It's
That's an act of mutiny!
That's enough.
So what? You are sorely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue.
Huh? Is the robot malfunctioning? He must be. Why else would he try to defy me?
Let's kill him until he dies from it! Hell yeah!
Ripping a robot apart isn't gory at all, so I can go all out this time.
And that's that.
Probs, can we kill him, please?
They're so brazen because they don't have any hair downstairs. Well, any last words? They're all in battle mode.
Everyone!
This place is dangerous. You all need to get out of here.
Kibo!
Kibo, are you okay?
Yeah,
Shuichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I stalled him.
well then.
It's all in your hands now. Now go!
Okay.
Alright.
Never forgive rule breakers. Anyone who messes with the killing game must die!
Fuck about it, kid.
No, I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over. In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself, I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
That's how it began. In the war between Kibo and the Exosols, the Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. Goodbye, Danganronpa. Deadly Life. This is the last one, right? I wonder if there'll be a cliffhanger. It says goodbye, Danganronpa, so... We ran to the entrance hall, trying to escape the battle that was unfolding.
Seems like...
Things have suddenly become really bad. No, the robot uprising finally happened. It's what I always feared, but
Why you?
I never expected it to be like this.
Why?
But why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in the research lab? He's pretty careless, isn't he?
Uh-oh.
Eek. I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
Right?
Hey, what should we do?
Remember,
Just as I said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing game.
What's that mean?
Okay, but what do we need to look for?
Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind the killing game.
What?
The mastermind? Is there really a mastermind in this academy?
Because...
If the outside world is destroyed, then the mastermind must be in the school, right? Kokichi wasn't the mastermind. Then, in that case...
I don't know.
But I thought the only ones safe by the Gopher Project were us 16 students.
Nope.
Don't you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project?
That's right.
That someone could be the mastermind, hiding somewhere in the school.
Someone? You mean a remnant of despair, right? Then someone else inside this academy besides Kokichi is a remnant of despair?
That's true.
If we can find them and kill them, then this killing game should end. I don't know about killing them, but there is the possibility that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. This complex is huge. There must be places we haven't explored yet.
That's right.
It seemed like it's worth a shot.
And that's not the only thing we have to find. To truly end this killing game, we must find this mastermind of despair. And also find Hope. Hope?
remember.
Our home. Where we're going to live after this killing game ends. I know there is hope out there. We have to find it before we leave.
This isn't some fictional story, so I don't think things will work out that well.
Hey!
But if we look for it, we might just find it. If we don't try, we'll never find anything.
Okay.
So we have to try.
That's true.
Since Kibo's distracting the Exosols, we won't have to worry about violating school rules.
Okay.
There must be other rooms that we haven't investigated yet.
Oh, right!
You're right. There's no point complaining. Let's all just do what we can. Well, if we all work together, everything will be alright, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't be difficult. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it. Maki.
Okay.
Yes, that's right.
All right.
We need to find hope and despair hidden in this academy. When all is revealed, this killing game will end.
Hey,
Then let's split up and start searching. Yeah, we're gonna split up? We're just in such a united mood. Well, we don't have enough time left to all go together, unfortunately.
You're right.
Right. We'll see each other soon.
All right.
Alright. I should go too. We need to end this killing game before dawn. Is there a timer? Okay. Big hole. What? A hole? Now it is time to test your bonds with your friends. The time to dawn on your bond with your friends will be displayed. If your bond increases, you can move large debris. So work hard to end this killing game before dawn breaks. Oh my god. What? There's a staircase. Why is there a staircase here? Was this staircase supposed to be unlocked by a mysterious item? There must be clues here. I have to investigate. We have to go to Rentaro's room too, right? Shit. What the fuck is this? Okay, danger, okay, I don't know what any of this means. Okay, these are 0 requirement bond rocks, I guess. What the fuck is this? It's broken, but from this door. This must be an ultimate lab. It isn't open, but there's only one ultimate lab left.
Okay.
It's Kokichi's, the ultimate supreme leader's lab. They say shit like time to break the cycle of energy and push past the wall with rush down strength. And then you have to figure out what that means as you play the game. Yup. Yup. This door isn't supposed to open.
Per the rules, if a student dies before the ultimate research lab is open, then that lab will remain closed.
But Kiba's explosive broke the door. I should be able to get inside. I have to go inside. Okay. So this is Kokichi's lab. Certainly does have that evil organization feel. Dice, huh? But there's nothing that would identify the remnants of despair.
Let's show them that the students of Hope Peak Academy will never submit to despair. Hope? Despair?
What the fuck was that flashback for? At that time, Kaido was in Ixisol, but it didn't seem like he knew anything about the remnants of despair. Kokichi and Kaido weren't there when we used that flashback light. But even without that memory, the truth is the same. If this lab was made for Kokichi, there should be some link to the remnants. Perhaps it's hidden somewhere. I should investigate thoroughly. Okay, we got our timer. Look at the Batmobile first. A supercar? Is this kind of thing that members of this evil organization drive around? But would an evil organization really want to drive around such flashy cars? This is more like a child's idea of what an evil organization would have. Damn, rough. It looks like the controller's over there. Okay. A large table. Why do I imagine this used for strategy meetings? There's nothing of any particular interest on top of the table. There's a collection of files here, bound like a book. The complete history of Hope's Academy. I picked up the book and began rapidly flipping through the pages. And inside, information on Hope's Academy, Future Foundation, and Remnants of Despair. This is a history of the battle between hope and despair. But we've already remembered this. We know this information. An image of the king of Visage. True. Of a better cast. I don't suppose it'd make for a particularly useful clue. I see there's DR1 and DR2 cast right in the bottom left. I don't suppose... No. Something's not right. Something's off. Because the thing's written in this book.
Got a minute?
Do you really have time to read a book? Ah, Mackie! I flinched in surprise as Mackie peeked at the thick book in my hands.
What?
The complete history of Host Week Academy? What's the point of reading this now? You already remembered Host Week Academy with the flashback light, didn't you?
No.
Yes, I thought that as well.
Hey,
Mackie, this is perfect timing. Will you come with me?
Huh?
For what?
is that alright?
I need you to tell me everything you remember about the history of Host Week Academy.
Why?
Huh? But why?
That's...
I need to check something important. I don't really understand, but I just need to talk about it, right? She gave me a big, almost theatrical sigh, and started speaking in bored narration.
It all began at Hope's Peak Academy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
It's a really bad day.
The world was plunged into
Hey.
humanity into the depths of despair. This tragic event was caused by a lone high school girl. The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. In order to fulfill her plans to plunge humanity and the world into utter despair, she organized the killing game of Hope's Peak Academy's 78th class. Trapped by the ultimate despair, the 78th class was forced to participate in the killing game. But in the end, Junko Enoshima died at the hands of the very killing game she masterminded.
What if they shoved them in a scary movie about meteors and then just made them remember the movie?
With her death,
Oh,
the
maybe.
despair outbreaks ended, and the world slowly began to recover. But the remnants of despair continued to carry out Junko's legacy of despair. The Future Foundation was established to fight against them, and their war raged on, until one day, when the war suddenly ended.
The meteorites, right? You can skip that part. Is that alright?
Do you remember anything about the new Hope's Peak Academy? As for Hope's Peak Academy,
It was later rebuilt by former members of the Future Foundation and resumed operations. They continued to scout students who possessed ultimate level talent, and that's all we know.
this doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense because what Mackie just told me is exactly what I remember. Then what is written in the book? Are these just lies? Or are they... I turned to one of the pages almost without thinking.
What's wrong?
No.
It's just the afterword written on the last page. It says that these documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. This is the most thorough, accurate book written on the subject. Well, it says it's the complete history, so what's the problem? The problem is, if this is true... Can't ignore these inconsistencies. I should investigate more. In order to investigate this, I need to know more about Kokichi. I found this in his lab after all.
Hey!
Mackie, I think I'm going to Kokichi's room now.
What?
Why Kokichi's room? I have to verify something. I have to determine which things he said were the truth and which were lies.
Okay.
Including if he really was a remnant of despair.
What are you trying to pull?
Huh? There's no doubt that he was a remnant of despair, because in that memory...
Okay.
Well, whatever. If that's what you want to do, then I won't stop you. As always, I have to verify something with this guy.
Thank you.
I never would have imagined this. That Kokichi's lie might be the breakthrough we need to find the truth. What is this? What's happening?
Hey, what's going on?
Hello. Are you one of the chosen for the Gopher Project?
Gopher Project?
I saw you on a flyer on the ground.
That's the Remnants of Despair's doing. Gopher Project participants are classified.
Are you one of them? I'm really good at remembering faces.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Just a case of mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They're all students from Hope's Peak Academy, aren't they? I'm just a normal high school student. I don't have any special talent.
I see. But you look just like him.
Don't worry about that. Hey, listen, should you really be outside right now? The meteor...
I'm not scared of them. Because my dad told me the Future Foundation will take care of those meteorites. If the Gopher Project succeeds, then the meteorites won't fall down.
No, I've heard the Gopher Project doesn't exist to save us. Have you heard the rumor? All the participants died in an accident.
You're wrong! They didn't die!
How would you know that?
Because those people are the heroes that will save the world, right?
The Gopher Project wasn't created to save us. Never mind.
Heroes don't die! Heroes don't give up! That's why they're still alive, because they're heroes!
Heroes?
That was a memory, right?
No.
It's from that flashback light. Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo. This flashback light has a special effect.
Is this...
Shuichi, just now.
Okay.
That must have been the flashback light. The one that Monokuma used after Kaido's trial.
Huh?
After Kaido's trial?
Hey.
Hey, what did you remember? That memory was from when I tried to get away from the Gopher Project and threw away my talent.
Oh yeah.
I remembered the same thing. But why? Why did Monokuma give us that memory? And will we experience another flashback like the one we just saw? I don't know, but I can't hesitate now.
Hey!
Maki, let's focus on the investigation. There are a lot of things we need to check.
Well...
You're heading to Kokichi's room, right? Then I'll go with you.
Huh?
Huh? You will?
Because...
Something about him concerns me. That's why I want to check. She looks worried. Did that flashback?
Do you want to die?
What? Do you want to die? No, nothing. Let's go. Even so, a hero, huh? You have increased your bond. You can move more debris than before. Okay. Can we check anything else here? There are matching shoes and suits of many colors here. Is this the Ultimate Supreme Leader's lab? Are these uniforms the other members of the organization? There's some unsettling objects here. Gas masks, handcuffs. There are also wigs and glasses for disguises, I imagine, but they seem comical. This doesn't seem like something the Remnants of Despair would use. You don't know anything about the Remnants of Despair. This is Kokichi's chair. Definitely something a Supreme Leader would sit in. But something feels off. It's all too cliche. It feels as if this entire room is just an elaborate prank. This must be the emblem of the organization that Kokichi leads. But did the Remnants of Despair put up emblems? Should I leave? Yeah, let's go. Let's roll out. Oh, I should have talked to Mackie. Oh, whatever. We got so much time, dude. I don't think that's the actual timer. Oh no, it's actually going. Oh shit, it's actually going. I thought it was just a progress meter. It's actually ticking. Okay, we gotta go. Go, get the fuck out of my way. Oh shit. Holy fucking shit. Kibo's on the left. Not Kibo, I need Kokichi. Holy shit. Aw, it's gonna take me a little bit to absorb all this information. So this is Kokichi's room.
I don't know where he got all this stuff, but he hoarded a lot of things. It's unsettling, but we should investigate it.
You're right.
Right. It's got a... By investigating his room, we might learn more about Kokichi. Kokichi said he was the leader of an organization opposed to the Gopher Project. In that effort, he tried to take the position of the mastermind. The flashback lights help us remember that that organization was the Remnants of Despair. Kokichi was the leader of the Remnants of Despair. But is that the real truth? I feel as though there may be a lie in there. Ah, this is the hidden camera I set up in the library. And this is the inner tube that was floating in the pool. And this is the book from the Cage Shack seance.
He was gathering all the evidence from the past incidents? The murder weapons aren't here, but why on earth was he gathering all this? No, it's pointless to try and understand what he was thinking.
You're right.
Perhaps you're right. It's a Monocode's pad. They were given to all of us as motives during Kiyomi's case. But the motive videos were switched up, and we each got someone else's video.
That's true.
I don't believe that this motive video is Kokichi's.
Then there's no point in looking, is there?
Is that a cardboard cutout of Rentaro? I think it's the wax figure.
No.
No, we should check. I want to know what he knew. It explained his actions. When I touched my finger to the pad, the video started playing.
Alright! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado...
What? Kokichi's...
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life. But then, a terrible event befell those precious people. What kind of event? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
No.
So, this was Kokichi's motive video?
Why?
Why did he have his own motive video? Did he exchange it with someone?
No.
Or maybe he was given his own motive video from the start. Like Kirimi.
I see.
Oh, so Kirimi wasn't the only one who got their own motive video. Well, either way, it doesn't matter anymore.
That is true, but the content of that motive video is disconcerting. It's inconsistent with the information we already know about Kokichi. But what can I deduce from that? I mean, he wasn't the leader of the Remnants of Despair. He was the leaders of these fellas. I never thought a motive video would be a concern now. Kokichi gathering all those pieces of evidence was coincidence. Right? I can't look at Rentaro. Okay. What do you think, Maki?
Hey.
Hey, I wanted to ask you something.
What is it, Maki?
Well,
Kaido believes Kokichi. He believes that someone's watching this killing game.
what do you mean?
What do you think?
Kokichi does have a compelling point. This killing game only makes sense if there's an audience. Why else would there be all of these rules designed to make it more interesting?
Because...
It's just like Junko and Ashima's killing game from the past.
Monokuma is particularly strict about upholding the rules and livening up the killing game. Is it because someone's watching? But we're all that's left of humanity, aren't we?
I don't understand.
Even if he did say it was to show someone, no one else is alive anywhere else, right? I wonder if someone really did infiltrate this place.
Okay.
That is a mystery. But all these mysteries conceal some truth. There is still a truth to find in this killing game. Whether that truth is hope or despair is another matter entirely. There are several cardboard boxes filled with documents.
These look like blueprints.
Are they blueprints for, these look like something you'd give to Miyu to get her to make these or something. Blueprints?
This is stupid.
They're mostly drawings of a childish fantasy weapon, like ray guns and beam swords.
Well,
I wonder if the electro hammer and electro bomb blueprints are here. Maybe he drew whatever came to mind, and selected a few for Miyu to create.
I don't understand.
Looking at everything, a lot of these childish designs seem impossible to create.
That might have been Kokichi's intention.
His intention?
Remember,
He could have prepared a few fake blueprints to mask the real ones. It's nearly impossible to check all of them, lowering the chance someone would find it.
You mean, there might be something important hidden among the stuff?
you're right.
I believe that is a possibility, but we don't have time to look.
Then I'll do it.
Huh? Maki took a seat in front of one of the boxes and began searching the blueprints. Maki?
Thank you.
No problem.
That covers just about everything in Kokichi's room.
Hey,
If you're done, you can leave. I want to check the blueprints.
But
because
We rely on you the most, especially in this situation. After all, you're Kaido's sidekick.
Maki?
well,
But before you go, I found something strange that I want you to look at.
Something strange. What is this? Is it a real will?
is this
I think it's a real will, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's fake. He was a liar after all.
This isn't a will.
But if it's real, why did he leave it?
could it be...
He left us with information in case his plan failed. It literally says it's not a will. Guys, please. Guys, please. I try my best to tell you. It's stupid.
He did? I don't think he would do something like that.
Well, we should look inside. Then we'll know more. When I opened the envelope, small pieces of paper fell out. A second message? The wall next to the boiler? The second message is on the wall next to the boiler in the rear garden.
That's all? It's probably not one of his horrible pranks.
I'm not sure about that.
But...
I should investigate just in case. It might be an important clue.
okay.
Do what you want. Just don't waste any time. It'll be dawn before you know it.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, I should head to the boiler in the garden. How about this stuff? Oh, we can't check it? Alright, let's roll. I want to look at the drawings on the board, but... we're out of here. Oh, shit. What What the fuck was that? Oh, it's a Monokuma. Okay. Don't worry, Mackie. I'm not wasting any time. It's the, you know. It's a boiler? The wall next to the boiler. What could it be? Perhaps it's just a prank. Here? Around here? This area used to be covered in grass, but it's been completely removed. It shouldn't be hard to find it now. I let out a gasp when I saw it.
Huh?
Twins B? Is this the second message? What could this possibly mean? If it was written by Kokichi like the other message, are they meant to be read together?
Then...
In that case, it seems as if the message is incomplete. Two mysterious messages have been added to the triple section of your monopath. Well, we know that Junko was a twin, right? Was she twin sister? With, I don't remember her name, but an Ultimate Soldier. Army woman, yeah. Kichi Oma. Twins B. But if this isn't complete, what was Kokichi trying to do by telling us? Oh, another memory. Again? Twins B. Bro is getting loaded by the memories, yeah. If GMD is here and he had to take a shot every flashback, literally like every 2 minutes. This counts as a flashback, right? More chances to show us Shuichi's ass, yeah. I noticed all the the lines, the fold lines for his pants. It's got a really tight crotch area. Shuichi Sayara, do you have your ultimate memory back?
Yes.
As the headmaster of Hostpeak Academy, I want to ask you to please cooperate with the Gopher Project. Fucking under the weight of what Shuichi's packing. Yeah. I do feel bad about this. I know how much you all want to run, even if it meant no longer being ultimates. Those of you who have to live on like this might be the real victims here. But the only people who can go through with this project are you 16 who haven't been infected. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
The fate of humanity? What's the point?
Huh?
Even if this ridiculous mission is a success and we all survive, what's the point? Why try so hard to save the seeds of humanity? I don't understand.
Perhaps you'll be the ones who will create that point. It's true that the situation you're all being forced into is harsh. So harsh that you think it'd be better to just die. But I still want you all to live. For those of us who want to live but can't, you 16 who can live are hope itself. So please, I don't want to see you give up hope. I want you to keep hope alive. Way to pan up. Does this show us the little okay or whatever? Ah, my head. I remembered something again.
That's it.
We were at Host Peak and we participated in the Gopher Project. We know who that is. Yeah. At that moment, I heard something crumbling above me. Not even Kaede, yes, unfortunate. I think we did have a CG of it before. They had to show us before they offer. Oh shit.
Are you alright?
Chuichi, what's wrong? Are you alright? Kibo.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry. I experienced a sudden flashback and my hand slipped.
Then?
Did you remember too, Kibo?
Yeah,
Yes, we were at Hope Peak Academy about the sign for the Gopher project.
but
What is Monokuma thinking, having us remember that now?
as I thought.
He's probably trying to make us feel despair again. Despair? No, but these memories.
Are you alright?
How is your investigation going? Will you be able to end the killing game your way? It's going fine. I really just started. There are a lot of areas in this academy we haven't investigated. Areas that you can't investigate. Rantaro's lab is also inaccessible, thanks to Monokuma's ridiculous rule.
Okay.
That's right. I'm concerned about that too. If only there was some way to get in.
Um,
I will help you.
huh?
Help me?
Logical.
By destroying the door to his research lab, so you can enter it.
Well, that's...
If you could, that would really help.
Please.
Then please head to his lab, and I will meet you there.
I'm worried.
But be careful. Monokuma will be after you for conducting an investigation without his permission. The exocells will not kill you outright, but they will definitely try to stop you.
Okay.
Right.
Listen closely.
If things get dangerous, call me and I will deal with the exocells.
Huh?
You're gonna help me, Kibo?
Yeah.
I'm not your enemy. That is why I'm helping you for your investigation. But only until the time limit expires at dawn. Okay. Alright, see ya. Only until the time limit, huh? I suppose you still held in destroying this academy. Still, you've changed, Kibo. Is it because of the situation, or because he can't hear his inner voice? Right now, I should focus on Rentaro. He died before revealing his ultimate talent, but he seemed to know more than we did. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term Ultimate Hunt ring a bell for anyone? Before we even remember the event, he knew about the Ultimate Hunt. But why? There might be a clue somewhere that will lead us to the mastermind.
Alright.
I'm going to do everything I can. No giving up. I won't give up on hope. I need to keep hope alive. And to do that, I need to get inside Rentaro's lab. Congratulations! You unlocked a Kibo gun! Hold A or RB near an exosol to fill up energy. When the energy is filled to the max, Kibo will come to save you. Use it as you need it. Okay. What the? This goes somewhere? Huh. We lost our map. We used to have a mini map. Can we go through here? No. Okay. It's fine. Oh god. Sorry for interrupting, but there's info you gotta know. Later RB when near an exosol to ask Kibo for help. That's it. There's no trick to it or anything. Okay. Oh god.
To me, everyone.
We need 2 to go through there. Four? Holy smokes. This is awkward. I gotta crab claw this. I go up all the way to the top floor. Remember the way? Yes, I do. Okay. Turn right, turn left. Oh, shit.
Leave it to me, everyone!
Pops!
That was oddly loud audio. It's a little Monokuma here. Hello, hello. Okay, it's this way. Dude was getting it, yeah, it really was. From Taro's lab. If Kibo breaks down his door. Okay.
Shuichi!
Thank you for waiting. That was one hell of an entrance.
Listen closely.
I will destroy the door at once. Please stand back, Shuichi.
Okay.
Okay.
Please.
Well then, I'll leave the rest of you. If there's anywhere else you would like to access but can't, please call me. I will blast open an entrance just like I did for you now. As soon as he came, Kibo left. Anywhere I'd like to access? If I can go anywhere with Kibo's help, does that mean I could get in there too?
No.
No, Rentaro's case first. I need to investigate his lab. I like this alternative to a master key, yeah.
Right.
I'm finally in. So this is Rentaro's lab. But what kind of room is this? It's almost frightening. What was his talent? I thought I understand once I came here. It's the ultimate like puzzle master or something?
I don't get it at all.
Himiko?
Hey, Shuichi.
Was that explosion the sound of you breaking down this lab's door? That's pretty drastic.
No.
That wasn't me. It was Kibo.
But what even is this place? It's got an awful atmosphere.
How did you get in here, Himiko?
Okay.
It looks like some kind of puzzle room.
Then,
So maybe he's the ultimate quiz king, and he got that title by winning game shows?
I'm not sure. We should investigate first.
that's fine.
Then I shall help you. Be happy. The legendary mage is your sidekick.
Okay.
Yeah. That makes me feel better. Is this a vault? But it doesn't look like a normal vault.
Think.
This vault door looks like a puzzle. Look at the two dials. The dial on the right is labeled A, and it has a bunch of Chinese zodiac animals on it. The one on the left is labeled B, and has a bunch of different astrological signs on it. So it looks like if we move both of the dials to the right things, the vault will open.
It says something about a hint somewhere in this academy.
Eh? Was there really a hint?
Okay, that's pretty easy.
It'll be okay.
Well, we don't need to think so hard. We just gotta try every combination.
How about that?
So if there's 12 Chinese zodiac animals and 12 astrological signs, then it's just 12 times 12.
That's 144. Too many to try all the combinations at random.
Was that?
Then do you know the answer? Because I don't get it at all.
Hey.
Wait a minute. Let me think. There's an A and B on a dial. One with Chinese zodiac and the other with astrological symbols. And a hint somewhere in this academy? I'm sure I can solve this.
Hey, Shuichi.
Shuichi. I know I yelled at you just now, but talk to me when you're stuck.
With my magic.
That should help you have an epiphany. I am a legendary mage after all.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. There's no time, I have to try. I shouldn't expect these dials. If I can't figure it out, I can ask Himiko. B is Gemini, yeah, and then A is horse, right? Let's look at this laptop first. A laptop?
Oh.
Oh, this looks promising. My magic's telling me that this is important.
You're right.
There might be a clue in here. I should check. Looks like it still works. I should see what's on here.
What's the matter?
It's empty.
What's that mean?
Empty? What do you mean?
No.
There's no data in it at all.
Oh my.
What? Why put a laptop here if it doesn't even have anything interesting on it?
You're right.
It seems like that's the case.
But
No, but my magic reacted to something. There's gotta be something. Check it better.
Check it better. Anyway, what was that about magic? Okay, we don't need your help, Himiko. Let's see what you say anyways.
A hint somewhere in the academy. I wonder if it's like a diagram or some letters. It'd be a big problem if it was some big object. I've almost got it figured out. Do I just not have enough mana?
I feel as though I'm right on the cusp of discovering something. Perhaps if I keep talking to Himiko, something will come up. Okay, that's just if you want a hint, I guess. I think we've got it. Left dial. Oh, I see. This is Gemini, I suppose. And then we need the horse.
All right.
Yes, it opened!
I don't know how, but it opened. But what does all of this mean?
Is that all right?
The hint in the academy is the message that Kokichi wrote. Why horse? The original message that Kokichi gave us. I don't know if you remember it, but it was horse. It was a clue for these dials.
If I remember correctly.
Forgot about that joke. The original message was written over.
Remember.
When Gonta first saw it, it just said horse A. Kokichi added more to it. But that was just a diversion.
Okay.
Horse A was actually the complete clue. Funny guy Kokichi.
oh my.
Oh, I see. So the A dial should be on the horse.
So the Chinese zodiac on dial A was horse. The other hint was hidden in the real garden.
Remember.
If you wrote Kokichi Oma instead, it'd also say twin B in the same message. That would have been neat. Oba. Kokichi Oba. This world is... This world is mine. And then the S and then the B. I don't know what you do with that. It's a twins B.
I see.
Got it. So the B dial should be on Gemini.
That's it.
Yes, the astrological zodiac in dial B was Gemini. Why are they explaining this puzzle to us after we already solved it? Whatever. They wrote the line, so they had to give it into the game. To put it in the game. Hold on, I'll show you. Give me a sec, okay?
Yeah. So that's what it meant. Thanks to your deductions, everything's all cleared up.
Why?
But why did Kokichi add all that stuff to it?
This world is mine, suckers. Kokichi Oba. True.
That's true.
He was trying to make himself seem like he was a mastermind. He needed us to believe it. He was trying to be the mastermind.
Yeah. Causing us problems even after he's dead. He's such a pain.
Let's see what's in the vault. If it was difficult to get in here, there must be something important inside.
I'm getting nervous. Is it okay if I barf first?
Do you feel nauseous when you're nervous? I peeked into the open vault and found a USB stick?
That Monokuma pattern must mean there's something here. But how do we check inside?
We could use that thing in his lab. That thing. What does Himiko say? Okay, it's the same thing.
I ran out of magic, so I can't check this. I can't see the inside of my magic.
So that's too bad, I guess. You can't use it anymore.
Okay.
It looks like this still works. If I put the USB stick in here, I should be able to check the data. I grabbed the USB from the safe and plugged it into the laptop. I found a single file.
Could it be
A video? Open the video file and...
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Taken by surprise, I gasped and stopped the video without thinking.
Hey!
What is this?
Sorry.
That was Rentaro, right?
I think.
He probably recorded it here before he died.
No.
No, that couldn't be the case. The video was clearly recorded in Rentaro's lab,
If I remember correctly,
but we were only able to get inside this room just now.
no.
It was supposed to open up after Gonta's case, but because Rentaro's already dead, he was locked permanently. But thanks to Kibo, we were able to get inside.
But
Knowing all of that, how could Rentaro have recorded a video in his room?
That might be true, but shouldn't we check the video first?
okay.
Yes, right. I turned to the laptop once again, and with a trembling hand I played the video.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. First things first, I am you. No tricks, no actors. It's you.
Okay, DMU what I was talking about. 9 point just thought it was neat. Let's see. First is there we take every letter before those letters message is twin M. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's cool. But yeah, I think this clone theory I might be right about the clone theory. Like Junko's just cloning everyone over and over again. So once the killing game's over, she just kills the survivors and then maybe she lets them out. I don't know. And then clones uses their clones for the next season of the killing game. So maybe there's like clones of the 16 students here that are just out in the wild. It'd say be easy to get more. Yeah, exactly.
The reason you don't remember recording this is because that memory was erased.
Okay, never mind. Maybe
Think
maybe
of
not.
This video as a message from the Rantaro before you lost your memory to the Rantaro after you lost your memory. So, let's get to it then. The reason I recorded this footage. I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing game.
Ooh.
Part of that perk is this video message. Monokuma said he was gonna make some kind of puzzle for you. But the fact that you're watching this means that you've solved it already. Also, you can't share this with anyone. If you catch Monokuma shooing anyone away from you, that's why. There's another part to this perk. Something you get at the start of the game. I bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you've had from the start, yeah? Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing game. But if you're watching this, that obviously didn't work out. Life's never easy, huh? Well, anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, you're just like all the others. You go in, they wipe your memories, and you start killing. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case. This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh? Guess you'll have to solve that little mystery. But hey, you're smart. I know you can do it. Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
Well, so much for that, huh? The ultimate survivor? Really? I don't know about that.
That's why you get this perk, the survivor perk. But it's not all fun and games. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget, you wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what. No matter what.
Ultimate Survivor versus Heavy Ball. Who would win? Okay.
Huh?
Oh, what is this? This isn't the first killing game. A killing game that he wanted?
What's that mean?
Shuichi, what did all of that mean? Who was Rentaro Amami?
If I remember correctly,
He said he survived the last killing game, and that video was part of the survivor perk.
then
He was the ultimate survivor, an expert at death games.
Why?
Then, why did he die so quickly?
remember,
Remember what he said?
anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
What's that mean?
The one that was coming for him? Was he talking about Kaede?
No.
No, she didn't know about Rentaro's identity. She thought he was a mastermind.
Then, who was the one that knew Rentaro's true identity?
Could it be?
The real mastermind would have known.
Then,
In other words, the mastermind hidden in this academy set up Rentaro to be killed?
Okay.
I believe so,
Well,
for now.
And he said that he wanted this killing game. Why would he want that? If he
geez.
hadn't done such a stupid thing, he probably wouldn't have been killed.
Another killing game. Why was he even participating in the first place? What was the other killing game? Because the killing game is...
I don't know.
There was another thing. Rentaro said his survivor perk another part, right? What was that other part?
you're right.
He said he had at the start of the game. But when we found his body,
If I remember correctly,
all he had on him was his room key and a monopad. And that monopad was the same student handbook we had.
Then it might still be left in his dorm room.
okay.
Yes, it could be. I never imagined Rentaro, the first victim, would come up again like this. Uh-oh. Ugh, again! It's happening. Flashback! What the fuck? Those tight lines. Flashback!
Oh, Shuichi! I heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher project.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you sure you're not overdoing it?
You flash of that back. Oh my god. True.
You're the one who's overdoing it. You should be resting at home.
You know I can't do that. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go to school. It won't get any better if I rest anyway.
Hope's Peak Academy is working hard to create an antivirus.
Even if they do find a cure, the meteorites are still gonna be a problem for us. Hey, man! Don't look so sad! You're about to go on an adventure, right? Now that I think about it, 16 boys and girls going on a space trip together. You guys gonna do it?
What are you guys talking about? Congrats, Shuichi. I heard there are some hot girls there.
I told you, don't look so sad.
I don't know if I can stand it. I'd have to leave everyone behind.
You have to go. I'm begging you.
Huh?
Holy shit, bro.
Shuichi, you're our pride. You know that?
Yeah, you have to do it. For us. We're leaving everything to you.
If things get too rough, then just remember all the fun times we had together. So, don't give up. You're our hope.
I'm everyone's...
Ugh. That memory.
Why Why did I have to remember my friends now of all times?
This is Monokuma's doing. He made us remember this. But why? Why make us remember that? That memory is no cause for despair.
That's right. There's no way we can give up. I promise I'd do my best for them. There's no way I can give up.
Okay.
So we're looking for the other part of Antaro's survivor perk, right? Leave it to me. Yeah, I'll check every nook and cranny in this room. With my magic, of course.
Alright, Himiko, you go do that. Breathing hard, Himiko ran off. What does all this mean? What are lies? What is the truth? You have increased your bond. You can move more to breathe than before. Oh shit, let's go. Check the leave? Yes. Go all the way back down to the second floor. Uh-oh. There's no time to be standing around. We only have until dawn to investigate. I have to inspect every inch, get as many clues as I can.
It's true.
I should go there next. If Kiba destroys the door like last time, I should be able to get in there. Oh.
Shuichi!
Ah, Shuichi, I finally found you.
Huh?
Sumigi, what's wrong?
I was checking Kaido's research lab up on the 6th floor, but
What is this?
Kiba's attack demolished the walls of the school and caused a new room to appear.
A new room?
Yeah.
And it's a really weird room too. Anyway, come with me.
Sumigi smoked almost encouragingly, then walked on ahead. Weird room, huh? Can't ignore that. I suppose I have no choice. I'll go there later and head to the 6th floor right now. Wait, the only way to the 6th floor is through the bottom. Alright. This really is going to be a walking simulator, huh? What's blocked up on the 2nd floor? That rubble is blocked off. That rubble's the path to Kaede's lab. Does Kaede have more secrets for us? Holy fuck.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Get the next little jump scare. Oh my god, we're almost halfway at the time limit. Run, Shuichi, run! Run up these stairs faster. Is it in here? Oh, yeah. A new room. Must be that.
Seems like...
Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out.
Okay.
I'll try looking around. I went through the large hole in the wall and stepped to the next room. This is...
Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out.
Could it be?
I suppose it's possible that... Oh, another! What is it this time? Looks like Sumigi's also getting a flashback. Xenon calls it again. I don't know if it's a cloning facility. This looks like a deep sleep chamber, right? You can snuff out a clone a mile away.
Well then.
Let's begin then.
Wait!
I don't remember these people's voices.
Hold on! I'm not mentally ready yet. Well, robots probably don't need to mentally prep themselves the way humans do. Actually, do robots even need to be put in a cold sleep?
That's robophobic.
I'm still a teenager, just like you all. I would feel lonely if I were the only one still awake.
Like I thought.
But is it really okay? This will just be my first time in cold sleep, so I'm just plain nervous.
It's the same for all of us. But you know, it's a man's dream to leave Earth behind and travel across the stars.
What a careless guy.
Fucking moron!
A fucking idiot is more like it.
Hey, who you calling an idiot?
Aw, jeez.
Okay, break it up. We gotta be friends here, so don't start fighting with each other. Friends, you say?
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. We're friends from here on out. Even though you just met us and you don't even know what we're like.
Because
Final exam for voices.
Well, the 16 of us are gonna be here together from now on.
yeah,
It might be hard, but let's try to take it one step at a time. We might fight at first, but we shouldn't forget about believing in each other.
yeah, that's right.
We all went through such a difficult time, so I think we can all become good friends. Right? What do you say?
Going to agree. Going to want to be friends with everyone.
That is correct.
After we wake up from the cold sleep, we'll have no choice but to live together. But to live together. Together. Together.
That's right.
So we all better get along.
What the fuck is this voice, dude?
We're already friends. Even Atua says that we're friends. Yeah, that sounds like a pain. But okay, I guess.
Hey,
Hey, what about you?
Huh? Me?
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
I see. I'm glad.
No matter how many times we fight, we smile in the end. That's what true friendship is. It'd be cool if we could it'd be cool if we could be like that. All 16 of us.
That's right!
Yes, I agree. As long as we leave the degenerate males out.
Think us guys should be included too.
All right!
Then let's do it. It'll probably be a couple of years before we all see each other again. But let's all work together and do our best.
That's right.
Yes, because we are humanity's last hope.
Alright, let's all get some shut-eye. I'll see you guys later.
Ugh! I remember now. This room is...
it can't be.
This was the room where we went into cold sleep.
Then,
Simigi. You remember too?
okay.
This is the room where we were put into cold sleep in the Gopher Project. It's where the 16 of us first met.
But back then, we'd all said we'd work together. We promised we'd become friends. And now we're killing each other. Oh, why did it have to end up like this?
That's...
This is Monokuma's fault. Monokuma, the true mastermind, controlling him.
The real mastermind hiding in his academy is making us do all this, right?
Right?
Hey, Shuichi, let's find him no matter what and end the killing game for good. And then, let's finally fulfill that promise we all made. There's a lot of us missing now, but it's not too late.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Oh god, the timer's progressing like crazy. There are some documents left on the table.
Huh?
A Gopher Project participants list?
Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. I found it when I was here earlier.
Anything in particular note?
All our profiles are written here. Most of it's stuff we already know, but it's not the important part. It's about Kaede.
Huh?
What? What about Kaede?
Seems like.
She has a twin.
Huh?
A twin?
Yeah.
Yeah, It seems like she has a younger twin sister. It said her sister was adopted by a relative, but they barely had any contact. But...
Uh-oh. Is Kaede's twin the real Junko Enoshima? Or, no. If it was Junko Enoshima, then Kaede, the real Kaede, would be the mastermind. And she would have swapped places with her sister. Right? That's scary. But she did play piano, didn't she? She played it once. The real Kaede is the mastermind? Maybe? And her twin sister, who was completely innocent and wasn't in Ultimate, probably, maybe, who knows, actually was the one that got executed. I'm
still a little worried because Junko Enoshima also had a twin sister.
Dun dun dun. True, but...
That reminds me.
On top of that, Junko used her twin sister to run her killing game from behind the scenes.
Oh.
I mean, it's probably just a coincidence, but I thought I should just mention to you, Shuichi.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. This is the first time I'm hearing that Kaede is a twin. But is that relevant? It doesn't really matter, does it? I mean, there's only 16 pods, right? No one else could have cold slept. But was it 2 years? I don't know how long they slept for. If it was only 2 years, it wouldn't have mattered. There's only 16 pods.
It seems like their battle has gotten more intense. I wonder if we're gonna be okay. It seems like the building's gonna break soon.
If I remember correctly...
Kiba said he'd give us until dawn, but...
But there's a chance that Monokuma will defeat Kiba before that, right?
Okay.
Either way, we should hurry.
What should we do?
What are we gonna do now?
There's a place we should investigate. I found it right after the killing game started, but it's been closed this whole time.
Could it be?
You mean?
Okay.
Yes, the hidden room in the back of the library. With Kiba's help, I'm positive I can get inside.
Certainly.
Oh, you're right. I'll go with you.
You've increased your bond. You can move more debris than before. Alright.
That reminds me. Do you know where Maki and Himiko are? I was looking for them to tell them about this place, but I couldn't find them.
If I remember correctly...
Maki is in Kokichi's room at the dorms.
Why?
Kokichi's dorm room? Why is she there?
That's...
She's looking through all of Kokichi's stuff for any clues he might have left behind. And then Himiko's headed toward Rentaro's room. She's trying to find any clues that Rentaro might have left behind. Sumigi might have just missed Himiko on the way here.
I see.
Oh, so you were both at the dorms.
Yeah.
Well, as long as they're still fine, it's okay. Since Kiba and Monokuma are running wild. I was just plain worried Himiko and Maki would get caught up in the destruction.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, I wanted to go down there this whole time. Let's get out of here. Wee. Oh god, I'm lost. Oh god, okay, let's go. Not Monokid again. Uh-oh. Did I not charge it enough?
Leave it to me, everyone.
Oh, there we go. Alright. With the power of friendship. A sword To carry on G-Team's legacy after he's punished for playing SM64. Fuck Monokid. Yep. Oh, why are you here? What?
Lucky.
Why are you so smug?
I knew you would come here. If you're investigating old areas, you'd have to come here eventually.
Hey,
But before you do, listen to what I have to say.
Okay.
Is this about the blueprints? Have you looked through all of them?
okay.
Yeah, I have, but something caught my eye that worried me. Although, I'm not sure how significant it is.
Okay. What do you think, Sumigi?
It's fine.
It still seems safe here. It's underground, so it won't be destroyed that easily, right? But I'm worried that the building collapses. It's gonna cause an avalanche of bugs. Dying from being buried in bugs, that wouldn't be a bad way to die. Though, I don't want it to happen now.
Okay. Random thoughts from Sumigi. Hey, Maki. What was in all those blueprints you were looking through?
I found a design that worried me a little. It was drawn with too much detail.
It looks like a vacuum. What a peculiar shape.
Weirdo.
It's a machine that sucks up bugs called the bug vac. It's a machine that sucks up bugs called the bug vac.
A bug vac?
Kokichi came up with the design, but I thought there weren't any bugs outside of Gonto's lab.
No.
Now that you mention it.
Oh, not because of tiny bugs.
Bugs? I thought vermin were nowhere to be seen in this academy.
Yeah, got to think that before, but when out walking in the courtyard, got to think you see a tiny bug. But bugs so tiny, even Gonto no could see it, and Gonto have 0.65 eyesight. So maybe Gonto just make mistake, but Gonto think... No, maybe Gonto just see things.
Remember,
Gonto was always seeing small bugs.
But Gonto said he was just seeing things.
Oh yeah.
Maybe Kokichi asked me to invent that to see for himself.
So Miu actually made this?
Okay.
After I found this design, I went to Miu's research lab,
Well,
and I found a prototype that she was still working on.
hey.
This is it. It may be a prototype, but it seems to be functional already. The suction function is already finished.
As she said that, Maki flipped the switch on the machine and... It has pretty strong suction.
With this, you can vacuum up all the bugs around you at once.
Is that really what this is for? Nothing in it.
Yeah, it looks like it was used several times, but it doesn't seem like they caught any.
Maki decided to turn off the bug catcher.
I see.
Then, does that mean there are no bugs? It was just Gonto's imagination after all? That's probably the case. Well, even if there were bugs, I don't know how that would be a clue. But I wanted to tell you, especially since I spent a lot of time investigating it.
okay.
Right, thank you. But this is really just Gonto's imagination. There must be more to it than that.
Oh.
You guys were here.
Yeah, if we were all gonna meet up, why didn't anyone tell me? I couldn't find anyone, so I was starting to get worried.
Sorry.
Hey.
And where were you up to until now?
Hey,
You went to Rentar's room, right? Did you find anything interesting? What is this expression? Hey, Himiko, did you find anything in Rentar's room?
I'm not gonna tell you. Stop asking me. Shut up. Leave me alone.
Huh? Why?
If I say I didn't find anything, you're gonna decide I'm useless, aren't you? I won't let that happen.
So, I guess you didn't find anything.
It's okay.
Don't worry. I wasn't expecting anything from you anyway.
Holy shit, Maki! We're supposed to be friends right now. Jesus.
What did you say?
That's just as bad.
If it isn't in Rotaro's room, then where is the survivor perk? We didn't find anything on his body. Did he hide it somewhere before he died? But hiding it in your room would be the safest place for it. Did someone take it?
What's wrong?
Shuichi, what's wrong?
You're right.
Hey, we're gonna check what's behind the hidden door, right? Let's hurry and do it.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. The hidden door is where Rentaro was investigating just before he died. Maybe something in there that could be a valuable clue. First, I should inspect the hidden door. Yeah, let's talk to these guys again.
Why, you?
You've got guts to label me the legendary mage useless.
Well,
I wish you'd use your magic to be useful.
Stop it!
Stop it, Maki! We already know Himiko has no use. Hey! How dare you say I have no boobs?
Wait, why?
What? That's not what I said at all. It's just plain to see you're bothered by your chest.
Cut it out.
I'm not bothered at all.
Okay, big words coming from Simigi. Yeah, true. I don't know, Simigi. Kind of has a little bit of useless baggage with us.
I just misheard you because Shuichi's taking a sweet time. Hurry up and check the hidden door.
What? Why is it my fault?
well,
Let's hurry and check out the hidden door. There isn't much time until dawn.
All right.
Hey, we're gonna check out what's behind the hidden door, right? Let's hurry and do it.
Okay. Okay, fine, guys. Fine. The hidden door is revealed and the bookcase swings open. This door had been locked the entire time. With Kibo's help, we might be able to open it.
The door that can only be opened with a card key. There must be something there. Maybe the mastermind is hiding behind this hidden door?
that's true.
Then if we kill them, we can end this killing game.
No.
No, I told you, we can't kill them. If you do that, we'd be the same.
Huh?
Found you! You guys have been doing whatever you feel like, huh? You can't just go anywhere you want without permission. Father'll get mad. I don't like it when Father gets mad. So before he finds out about this, I'm gonna destroy you all!
Damn it! Everyone run!
Ah! I can't move!
Just stay put, for now.
Oh.
Kibo, you saved us. As a reward, I'll use my magic to turn you into a real boy.
So, you need me to open that door, right?
Okay.
Yes, please.
Are you ignoring me? Well, I guess there's nothing I can do since I need to charge my...
Listen closely.
Please stand back. It's dangerous to be too close. That's ignoring her. After that terse comment, Kibo aimed his rocket launcher at the door. That's a rocket launcher? What? It's a fucking laser gun. The hidden door is completely destroyed.
Yes.
The door is open. We can finally enter.
The mastermind's hiding in there. No doubt about it. But is it okay to just go in there? What if we get attacked or something?
It's okay.
Then we'll just have to strike back.
I
I would join you, but I need to hold off the Exocelsior.
Well then.
Shuichi, it's all up to you. Please catch the mastermind no matter what.
okay.
Okay, got it. The mastermind is in here? That certainly is possible. We should be careful. No, I think the mastermind's in Kaede's room, right? There was the 4 over there, so...
Okay.
Let's go. I'll repel the mastermind with my magic.
Yay!
With Kibo's attack just now, the mastermind was defeated. We win. Part 3 is over. We shouldn't count on things ending that easily.
Okay. I would join you, but I need to hold off the exocells here.
Well then.
Shuichi, it's all up to you. Please catch the mastermind no matter what. Oh, we're close to the limit here.
Okay.
You don't have to tell me. I'm not going to kill. I'm just going to get revenge.
What? What does that mean?
I'm just going to break all their arms and legs and ribs and... It's weird. Sometimes you're just like him, you know.
Alright, let's go.
Well,
I'll go in first. I'm the only one who can fight if anything happens.
I guess.
Oh, yeah. Please.
See ya, Maki. Led by Maki, we walk through the hidden door. This is the hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected.
Wait.
This room's atmosphere.
It's very Junko-ish, isn't it?
Doesn't it remind you of the remnants of despair that admired Junko Inoshima?
I knew it.
The mastermind behind this killing game must be hiding here.
Why, you...
Yeah, where? Where's the mastermind hiding? Here! Huh?
What is it?
Was that Monokuma's voice just now? Yahoo! Welcome to the final stage! Guess it's time for the final boss to make their debut!
What?
Where? Where's that voice coming from?
What's this? It's a monopod?
Oh, it's not good to ignore the final boss. I was prepared to offer you half the world if you join me, but never mind.
Okay. What about this trash can? Maybe you're in the trash can. Okay, fine. Fine, then we lift the curtain here. Something draped in fabric. It looks suspicious. I cautiously lifted the fabric and... A Monokuma head?
You found me! Or rather, you just found a place that you were meant to find. At any rate, you can't end the killing game. The killing game was born from the womb of despair. Starting with the killing game at House Peak Academy, created by the ultimate despair. They're all connected! The killing game is despair itself!
What is this? Okay, do we keep talking to you?
Hey!
Are you Monokuma?
Hey,
Of course! But I'm not just any Monokuma. I'm the overseer of the killing game, and the source of all Monokumas. So I've been given a special name, Mother Akuma.
Butler Kuma?
Then...
So then, the machine that makes spare Monokumas at this academy.
yeah?
Oh, that's me.
Here.
You see this amazing machine behind me? It creates spare Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy over my thoughts and...
Yahoo!
Presto! I give birth to myself.
What is that?
Huh? A spare Monokuma? Can they be made that easily? I thought they were advanced robots.
No way!
Yeah. That's why I'm so amazing.
No.
No, that might be a lie. It's trying to trick us with fake information.
That's true.
Anyone can see this thing is giving too much information far too conveniently.
No way!
Huh? But it's not a lie. I can make spares really easily.
That's true.
Could you do that right now?
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
Huh?
Huh? What's wrong?
What?
I can't give birth. I can't birth a Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me. What about after it's born, huh? Did you think about that? Take some responsibility! Whatever. Just give birth to Monokuma.
Birth refused!
No! I won't do it! I'm not gonna give birth for one! I'm not gonna give birth to... What? I'm not gonna give birth to one for someone I don't like just because they tell me to!
This is stupid.
Hurry up and give birth to Monokuma.
Hey!
Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma.
Hey now.
It's totally ignoring us. I wonder if the thing about spares was a lie after all.
A lie, huh? But why lie about that? There has to be some motivation to lie.
Hey.
Hey, enough with this Monokuma. Let's hurry up and search this room.
You're right.
You're right. The mastermind is hiding in here somewhere.
Hey,
Shuichi, don't just stand around. Look for the mastermind.
Okay.
Yeah. That's right. First we have to see if the mastermind is hiding here. There should be other clues here as well. Okay, we're very close to dawn.
Is this...
This is definitely the mastermind's room. It reeks of despair. Even though Kokichi was a remnant of despair, this lab didn't feel like this. This lab felt like it belonged to the ultimate supreme leader, and that's all. And there's probably no doubt that the mastermind came here. There should definitely be a clue. Let's check thoroughly.
What about your magic, huh, Himiko?
Where? Where's the mastermind hiding? Please, Mother Kuma, may we ask you where the mastermind is hiding?
Wait, why?
Why are you being so proper?
How stupid!
I can't share info that important. You make the killing game less exciting.
What's the point?
At least we know that this is the mastermind's room. It feels like a place for a remnant of despair.
Yeah?
Oh, is it that obvious? Well, when you're right, you're right. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
Quite often.
But they're not stupid enough to let you guys catch them in the act.
What did you say?
What did you say?
It can't be.
Then the mastermind isn't here?
And they come frequently then.
I think my hint just finally dawned on Shuichi.
Hint?
Why?
Why are you giving us hints? Do you want us to find the truth?
Yeah?
What if I do? As long as it makes the killing game more entertaining, anything goes.
Well, that's...
Even if that ends the killing game?
End the killing game? Oh, you... Haven't I been saying it over and over again this whole time?
Yahoo!
The killing game is eternal. It doesn't matter what you do, this killing game will absolutely positively never end. The killing game is a symbol of despair. How can something so fun just end?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh, you don't need to fret over what it means. Opening aside, it's the truth. The best thing you guys can do is just accept that truth.
Damn, I used too much time. It's done already. Oh shit, we fuck up. No! Did we talk to too many people? I just want some lore, man. You took too long. Be careful, you don't have time to investigate everything. Okay, fine. Only investigate what you need to. So lame, though. Kivo's got it.
Wait. Seems like...
Okay, we just gotta skip this, I guess. I guess we can't get all the lore in this game, huh?
Hey.
There should be clues in this room. It's not a clue. This is a trash can.
That's true.
I should investigate this too. I'm positive there's some clue here. This time mechanic's incredibly dumb. Yeah, it's kind of dumb, but whatever. I open the trash can casually and... Huh? I let out a surprised gasp.
Huh?
What is this? This thing in the trash can is much heavier than I thought.
Why?
A shot put ball? Why is this here? There's no blood on this shot. It can't be the one that Kaede used to kill Rentaro. In that case, where did this come from? Why is this here? This is... I noticed something sticking in the shot put ball. Sticking to the shot put ball. Some cloth fibers from something? Inspecting it closely, I can see subtle pink fibers stuck to the surface of the shot. They're pink. Wait, that means this shot... I understand. I know how to pin down the mastermind of the killing game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The birth one? Acknowledge the ones that are yours before you make me birth another one.
I wonder if what it said about spares is really true. A monopad? And there's blood on it.
Why?
Whose monopad is this? And why is there a bloodstain on it?
That's...
I don't know, but we should inspect it closely. If this is a student handbook, the name of the owner should show up when it turns on. I started at the monopad and...
Huh?
This monopad is a survivor perk? That means in addition to the video, Rentaro's survivor perk was this other monopad. Oh, he had 2 monopads.
No.
Is this the map of the Ultimate Academy? The places that open with the mysterious objects are labeled too. As well as the hidden room. Which means this is a complete map of the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles. So Rentaro was given this map as part of his survivor perk. Oh, that's how he knew about this hidden room, I guess. He knew about the room in the library from this map. Yeah, that's why he knew about the hidden door. What's this?
Huh?
A clue to end the killing game? The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people who you know you can trust. How you determine that will mean your life or your death. For Rentaro and Mami. A hint to yourself from yourself. That was part of the survivor perk. That's where Rentaro brought it up, because he read this hint. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term Ultimate Hunt ring a bell for anyone? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then... can I even trust myself? Even he didn't completely believe it, but he had no choice. That's why he went to the library. That's what started all of this. That monopad isn't the student handbook. It looks like something else.
Well...
But what is that bloodstain? Whose blood is this?
That's...
I was gonna check that. If I can determine whose blood this is, we'll be that much closer to the truth. How are you gonna check?
That's...
The camera Kaede and I set up here. We can deduce it from the pictures.
I see.
The picture's in Kokichi's room.
That's right.
That punk gathered evidence from the past cases, just so he could... I bet he collected that picture too.
By the way...
So, which one do you need? There are several pictures, right?
That's...
The last picture taken of Rentaro. The one in which he was trying to remove the camera.
I see.
The one with where the camera lured him with a flash.
Okay.
Got it. I'll go retrieve it, so I'll let you handle this area.
But...
Maki, be careful, okay? Kibo and the Exocells are fighting.
Hey,
Hey, who do you think I am?
do you want to die?
I finally reached the point where I can tell that was a joke. Okay, so what the fuck are we doing here?
And there's probably no doubt that the Mastermind came here. I should definitely be a clue. Let's check thoroughly.
Let's just stop talking to people, I guess. Hey, clean this room. What's this thing? Okay. Should we talk to you, Miko?
Where's the Mastermind hiding? Please, Mother Kuma, when we ask you where the Mastermind is hiding.
Wait, why?
Oh, you're being so proper.
Okay, we've seen this before.
House.
Yeah, okay. That was a hint.
Yeah?
The hint is that they come here often.
Huh?
Huh?
Clues to the Mastermind added to the Truth Blood Section of Monopad. Okay. Is that everything? Can we leave now? Nope. Is there more in the trash can? I don't know. There's a shot put ball in the trash can, but there's no blood on the shot. It can't be the one that Kaede used to kill Rentaro. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's stuff here, okay. We were finally able to get in, thanks to the Kibo destroying the hidden door. The only other way in was a card key. Of course, none of us have that, so we couldn't get in before. But it doesn't look like there's a card reader on the inside of the hidden door. I looked at the rubble thoroughly, but it didn't find anything like that. Which means you don't need a card key to leave this room. In that case, placing dust on the card reader wouldn't have mattered if they came out from the side. Alright, I finished investigating everything I needed to.
Yeah, what's going on? I can't find the Mastermind anywhere. They weren't hiding here. Did you find anything, Zuichi?
I've inspected everything I've found, but I feel like there's still something hidden here. Whoa. Again, another memory. What? What? This is...
Hey!
Hiya, Shuichi! Looks like you've finally woken up from a long sleep.
What? Monokuma?
Although we were meeting for the first time, you already know me. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Well, of course you know. I'm famous after all. Peak Academy Killing Game was the most watched event in television history.
Why is Monokuma here? It can't be.
Hi, hello!
Oh, but it can. This is where it all begins. A brand new killing game, courtesy of the Gopher Project.
Huh?
Killing game?
Well now.
Now then, from here, things will proceed how they usually do. You'll all lose your memories and forget everything that's happened up to this point. The stakes of the Gopher Project, the hopes and dreams that humanity entrusted to you. Oh, and you'll forget that you're the last 16 survivors of the human race too. The bonds of trust you forged, your disgusting promises of friendship. All that's gonna go bye-bye when the killing game starts.
It's no use.
What? Why are you doing this?
There's no point in asking me questions. You're gonna forget everything anyway.
Hey!
Who's behind this? Who are you? Junko Nishima's dead.
And another thing.
Like I said, there's no point. You'll just forget that too.
Damn it!
You're lying. How could I ever forget this?
Ta-da! The blackout light.
What?
Hey,
The blackout light has the power to induce total memory loss. The light it emits stimulates the basal nuclei in the hippocampus.
Hey!
Wait a minute.
Nope, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna use this light, then I'm gonna shove you all into lockers while you're unconscious.
looking forward to it.
And then the killing game will begin.
Welp. That's how we're shoved in the locker, I guess. I remember. My final lost memory.
It can't be.
That was from just after we woke up from cold sleep.
Okay.
Yes, a memory from right before the killing game began.
We were each woken up in Monokuma, and the memories were taken. And we were forced to do all this.
This is...
Oh, we were gonna work together. We promised to become friends. Monokuma, I'll never forgive you.
That's terrible.
Me too. I'll absolutely never forgive him.
You're right.
I feel the same way, but right now we need to investigate. Dawn is coming.
Man, leave things here to me. You go check the other places.
What?
You feel like there's still a mystery here, right, Shuichi? Then I'll find it for you. We're all trying to work together and find the truth, but I haven't found any clues yet.
Okay.
I need to recover my honor.
But
Himiko, will you be okay by yourself?
Cut it out.
That's a stupid question.
Right.
Since I got that memory back, I'm now overwhelmed with anger. With my skills, I'll catch Dastardly Monokuma in the mastermind.
you're right.
I understand. Then I'll leave it to you, Himiko.
What? Wait, really? Are you seriously gonna leave it to me? All by myself?
What should we do?
If you're not confident enough to do it, then you don't need to force yourself.
No.
No, I'm okay. Since you believe in me, I need to give it my all.
Okay.
I'll find a clue, even if it uses up every last drop of my magic and kills me.
Hey now.
Don't say such unlucky things.
It'll be okay.
I'm just letting you know how determined I am. You guys should believe in me and go on ahead.
Thank you. That really makes me feel better, Himiko.
What should we do?
What should we do? With how little time is left, it's probably best to split up, right?
That's true.
Yes, we need to split up and check all the labs one more time. If we missed a clue in any of them, it would most likely be that one.
All right.
Got it. Let's go. Be careful.
Okay.
You too, Himiko. We're missing a bond. We can't get to Kaede's lab yet. Oh. When we left the hidden room, we saw Kiba and the Exocell in a fierce battle. Who's that? Oh, that was Sumiki? Yeah, okay. Holy shit. Himiko's dead!
Shuichi!
Are you alright? Are either of you injured?
Okay.
I'm okay. What? The hidden door has been blocked by rubble.
No.
Himiko! Well, she's dead. The hidden door has been blocked by rubble. We can't get in or out.
Could it be?
Is Himiko trapped?
I think so.
Kibo!
Kibo, can you do something? I can destroy the debris, but without knowing Himiko's status. It could be dangerous for me to just recklessly attack it.
Stop it.
Then, are you saying we should just leave her there?
You can't.
I couldn't do such a thing. We're friends.
But I'm not strong enough to lift the debris.
Then...
Well, let's use the Exosol.
Huh?
What?
What?
Use the Exosol? How?
That's impossible.
We don't have any more of Mew's inventions, and the Monocups are in the Exosols.
That's wrong.
Exactly. We're gonna get Monokuma and the Monocups to do it.
Incomprehensible.
Monokuma and the Monocups?
Remember.
They don't want this either. Their objective is to continue the killing game.
Please wait.
Are you suggesting that we surrender to them and continue the killing game?
Stop!
But Himiko's in danger. Rescuing her should be our first.
No.
No, we're gonna end this killing game. What do you mean? Do you have a plan of some sort?
Okay.
Yes, I do. It just requires a little bit of detective work. We have to investigate some more.
What?
Huh? What about Himiko?
That's...
I'm worried about her, but we have to trust that she's okay right now. We trusted her when she said to leave everything to her. If we just stand around here, we're not respecting her wishes.
Okay. Himiko is the ultimate magician. I bet she'll use her magic to find a clue in that room that's just plain amazing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure Himiko's okay. If you're in search of clues, I would investigate the classroom on the second floor. Huh?
Well...
I caught a glimpse of something odd there while battling the Exisalt in the courtyard. Whatever clue you're looking for may be there.
That's...
Something odd.
Hey!
Just hurry! You don't have much time. It's nearly dawn.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
And I'm worried about Himiko. I mean, dawn is a limit that you set for us. So you could just, you know, push it a little bit further, you know, give us some time. Kibo.
But you won't change the time limit, will you?
Unfortunately.
I can't keep evading the Exisalt attack beyond that time limit. If we don't settle this soon, I'll be destroyed. And if that happens, we'll lose the chance to destroy the Ultimate Academy. That would be the worst ending. No, it would be an ending of pure despair. Okay. Kibo.
Hey!
Sumigi, I'm going to the second floor.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can get to all of them, but I'll do what I can. I'll see you later.
With confident steps, Sumigi ran out of the library. Himiko, just a little longer. Oh, there we go. You've increased your bond. You can move more debris than before. Let's go. How do we get out of here? Go. Now run! We gotta run! We gotta get to the classroom, huh? Okay. Is this running? Yeah, it is running, okay. It feels really slow. Get out of my way, get out of my way. There's a piano in the way. Get out of here. Oh, the bookcases too. Classroom? This one? Investigate classroom in the back, okay. What the fuck? Kibo said he saw something odd while fighting in the courtyard. I should be able to see the entire courtyard from here.
Okay.
That's supposed to be what he was talking about. Alright, let's see if I can find something. Closet? Locker? The locker seems intact, but I don't think this is what Kiba was talking about. Huh? Something outside? Something on the ceiling? Something on the floor? What? Do I have to knock this over? I can't click X on this, or A or whatever. What the fuck were you talking about? It might be for the best to just blow up anything in the way. That's what I tried doing. Okay, that works, that works. Oh, to do it in order? Okay, okay. 1 coin. Hologram display. What is this desk? There's a keyboard floating above it. Is this connected to a computer? This must be something odd Kibo was talking about. I'm gonna touch the keyboard.
Huh?
Flashback like setup.
Huh?
Setup? Like settings? Seeking answers, I press the enter key. seems you're supposed to choose something. I'll scroll through. Unlocking new memory? Do these settings create new flashback lights? To test my deduction, I selected one of the categories. Select the subject you wish to remember. So there are still some memories we haven't remembered yet?
But...
If we can remember something new, that would definitely be a clue.
Alright.
Alright, let's try it. I wonder what kind of memory it is. I'll start with the survivors.
Huh?
Select the subject you wish to remember? What does it mean by select? These are all memories we forgot. All of these should be true events, so why would you be able to select one? In these categories, there are several inconsistencies about the survivors. Do I have to select the correct one?
That's true.
I suppose I'll choose the survivors on a different planet. If that's true, there's more hope for us. It's a symbol of hope, Hope's Academy, the worst incident in human history occurred. With the work of Future Foundation, the world was rebuilt, but falling meteorites caused an outbreak of an unknown virus. The Gopher Project was then executed. 16 high schoolers survived. However, there were survivors on other planets. There were survivors in other ships similar to the Ark. I suppose I'm meant to select yes here. Alright, I'll press it.
Huh?
That sound.
If I remember correctly...
It came from that locker.
If I remember correctly...
The sound I heard definitely came from inside this locker. I'll open it. Ah, a flashback light. This is new. You just got here. Just as I suspected, you can make flashback lights with that desk. I don't know why it's hidden in a normal looking classroom, but there must be a switch hidden somewhere. Something that switch will cause this desk to activate. I'm sure Kiba saw all this when the room was destroyed. But what interests me is exactly how these flashback lights are made. There's only one truth. There should only be one true memory. But this clearly allows you to choose. Why? And there's no indication of which are real. Is there more than one truth? What is the truth and what are the lies? Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open.
Ah, there you are, Shuichi.
Himiko!
Himiko? Huh? The classroom changed back to normal? So when the door opens, the classroom reverts back to normal? I can assume that this was done in order to obfuscate the room's purpose. The person operating all of this did not want us to see it. And if they're that cautious of us...
Hey, Shuichi.
I don't know what you're thinking, Shuichi, but...
Hey!
Be happier that I survived. I was able to make a spectacular escape from that sealed room.
Right. How did Himiko escape when their entrance was blocked by rubble? It's a secret exit, I guess. Himiko, how did you get out of that hidden room?
Because
the hidden door in the library was destroyed. We were so worried about you. You were trapped in there.
Nah, you don't understand how I could escape from there?
okay.
No.
I see. You don't get it. You don't know how I escaped. Then I shall tell you. I escaped from that sealed room with my magic.
Himiko, now's not the time for... Himiko, are you okay?
That was a close one. I almost died.
Remember,
I told you, now's not the time.
Then,
Got it. I'll tell you. I definitely used my magic, but another thing that helped me escape that sealed room was the girls' bathroom on the first floor of the school building.
Huh?
The bathroom?
hey, Shuichi,
Do you want to go there with me?
Huh?
stop it.
I'm not inviting you to the bathroom with me. Don't start getting weird thoughts.
No.
No, I know that. Girls' bathroom on the first floor. What does that have to do with the hidden room? There doesn't appear to be any clues other than the flashback light.
You're right.
Alright, I'll head to the bathroom. Oh, what the flashback light? What?
Yeah? That's a flashback light.
That's...
Yes, but we shouldn't use it.
Why?
We might still be forgetting something important. All these little things we keep remembering. We might be able to get everything back at once. To be honest, all these flashbacks are making me feel bad. If we can get them all out of the way at the same time, I prefer that.
That's...
I know how you feel, Himiko, but I'm concerned about the settings on these flashback lights. There should only be one truth, but these settings allow you to choose. Why? And there's no indication of which are real.
I see. Looks like you're thinking of something, right? I guess it's up to me to save your honor.
That's fine.
It's the least I could do for the ultimate detective for saving me so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Right, bathroom on the first floor.
Okay.
But if you do anything stupid, I'll change you into a girl with my magic.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about that. What does that mean? We're not gonna check this? Okay, fine. Let's run. Let's fucking run. This is like Majora's Mask. What is going on in this bathroom? Does it have something to do with the hidden room?
Once you go in, you'll understand. Seeing is believing. Follow me.
Kimiko adjusted me closer and walked into the girl's bathroom. Girl's bathroom, huh? This is an emergency. Nothing I can do about that. Now's not the time to be thinking about boys and girls' bathrooms. Alright, I'll do it. I repeated several excuses in my mind as I stepped into the girl's bathroom. Looks fairly intact. What are we doing here, Himiko?
So it's just like the killing game in Hope's Peak Academy.
What do you mean?
Okay.
It's just like then, right? The hidden room and the bathroom are connected.
The hidden room in the bathroom?
Hey, Shuichi.
Look where the equipment is placed. Geez, caught up in past killing games. That's typical of Remnant of Despair.
You know how much cleaner it is than anybody's bathroom is you've seen in your life? Oh my god. This looks like a normal closet, but I carefully place my palm on the far wall of the closet. Hidden passage?
Isn't it surprising? A hidden pathway deep within the bathroom? Now proceed through this pathway.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. I stepped through the false wall and into the hidden passageway. Oh god, it's almost dawn. Oh fuck. Let's just fucking go. Why is this hallway so long? It leads to the hidden room. The girls' bathroom and the hidden room in the library are connected.
Then...
The library isn't the only way to get in and out of the hidden room. The hidden room had the secret passageway leading out of it. And that passageway connects to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. But this passageway... Wasn't on Montaro's Survivor perk map. This passageway was hidden, even from him. A hidden passageway that only the Mastermind knows about. Passageway connected to the girl's bathroom. Used too much time. Okay, whatever. Fuck this. Blah 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 blah. Show me the cutscene. Oh, I gotta do all this shit again. Okay, we're gonna speedrun this section. Okay. Now what?
You're right.
So at least it's technically impossible to solve it yourself since you're just giving over time. Yeah, it's kind of nice, but it's just annoying. You might as well not have the time mechanic.
Once more, I shall reveal the secret behind my escape from the sealed room.
Okay.
Yes, please do.
Right after you guys left this room, there was a huge explosion and I got flipped over. When I came to my senses, it looked like this.
I'm surprised you weren't hurt.
You're right.
Since I've been using my magic a lot lately, a magical backlash must have happened and the way out got buried in rubble. Even I, the wise and powerful Himiko, panicked a little bit when I saw I was trapped in here.
Hey.
What happened after that?
I banged on the walls and the floor and yelled for help. Calmly and rationally, of course.
I'm sure.
Then, I happened to find a hidden pathway and that's how I got out.
Okay.
Then I ran into Kibo and he told me you were in one of the classrooms on the second floor. So I rushed over there.
I see, so that's what happened. Understand now.
Hey.
Well, was I useful?
Huh? It seems Miko's still concerned about that. You didn't answer her? Oh my god, you're such an asshole. Mother Kuma's lying on the ground, likely due to the explosion. Is it broken?
Hi-ho!
I'm busted! Yeah, it's over. I can't go on. I can't birth Monokumas anymore. I want to birth more and more and more.
Birth Monokumas, huh?
Hey.
Hey, is it true that you can mix fairy Monokumas?
Yeah?
Of course it's true. Fine. Since it's at the end for me, I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless a designated person specifically says the word birth.
Designated person?
Here.
It's to ensure that my Monokumas are birthed into a welcoming environment, you know?
Hey.
Wait a minute. This designated person. Do you mean the Mastermind? Only the Mastermind voice command will make you create a spare Monokuma.
That hint was on the house, so to speak. All glory to the killing game!
Oh shit.
Hey.
Hey!
It seems like it's really broken this time.
That was an important clue. Mother Kuma creates spare Monokumas after receiving the Mastermind's voice command. I should probably get out of here. The entrance to the bathroom are blocked by rubble. We'd be completely trapped. Himiko, let's go. I have a good idea what's going on here.
Hey.
Something wrong?
Hey.
Just tell it to me straight, like a man.
Tell you what?
The hidden pathway I found. Is it a useful clue? I want to be useful for my friends. But I can't help much in investigations, can I? I couldn't find the mastermind.
You're worried about that?
Okay.
Himiko, not only were you useful, you may have cracked the case wide open.
I see.
Really? If I found such an amazing clue, that's proof I'm no ordinary person. I'm terrified of my own magical power.
Right, let's get out of here. Just treating her like a child. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Is there another trial to be done? I don't know if I have time. Like, it's 3 AM. Oh my god, dude. Is there a chapter 6 trial? I guess there must be, right? Do we just go for broke?
Yippee! Yeah, if we come this far, we're safe. Now that I feel safe, I'm a little over it.
Okay. I'll step outside. I wonder if it plays like a trial by something else. Probably blushing. I left the girls' bathroom as fast as I could. Oh, oh shit. At that moment. What are you doing? Why were you in the girls' bathroom? Maki, it's not what it looks like. I'm just... Do you want to die? No, listen. There's a reason. Kill comes out right now.
What? Don't do that when I'm doing my business. I can't relieve myself if you do that.
Himiko's inside? And you were in there, Shuichi? Okay. This is all a huge misunderstanding.
Sure, whatever.
Well, I guess you wouldn't enter the girls' bathroom without a reason.
Okay.
I'll believe in you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Though it still seems like you want to murder me.
By the way.
Anyway, I found this.
Rantaro's picture. Thank you. I took the photograph from her and inspected it closely. Just as I thought. I sighed to myself looking over the picture. Everything was beginning to connect in my mind. I finally saw through all of the lies. With this, I can fight. I can fight the mastermind behind the killing game. And I believe I can end it all.
Hey.
You look like you just realized something.
Well...
But what do you want to do now? It's almost dawn. This is bad. We don't even know the mastermind's identity or where they are.
Leave it to me.
It's okay. I have a plan. Can you two please go get Sumigi? She should be in one of the labs. After that, I'd like everyone to gather in the courtyard.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for you there.
What's that mean?
What do you mean? What are you planning on doing?
That's...
Stop the killing game, of course.
But we haven't even found a mastermind, so how...
Oh, right already.
We can talk about that later. We don't have much time left, so let's hurry and find Sumigi.
Oh, I see.
I stood and watched Himiko and Maki go off to find Sumigi.
All
Alright, to the courtyard. Before I stop this killing game, I need to stop the destruction of the Ultimate Academy. What? How are we gonna do that? Now, loading screen. When I stepped into the courtyard, I yelled at the top of my voice. Kibo! Monokuma! Please stop fighting! We can solve this another way! When it's best for both of you!
That's it!
Please, listen to me! My voice reverberated through the courtyard. And after a while...
It's almost dawn, like we agreed. Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi? Either way, this is your last chance.
I have no idea idea what's going on, but messing with this robot is starting to bore me, so I guess I'll hear you out.
So, what is this other way?
A class trial. We're all gonna do a class trial one last time.
Another class trial.
Class trial?
This is gonna be an all-nighter.
That's...
What do you mean? Are you trying to continue the killing game? This is no time to mess around. I thought you were gonna end it.
No,
I'm not messing around.
that's wrong.
This class trial will end the killing game.
Huh?
A class trial to end the killing game? Skibo spoke. I saw Mackie running over from the school building.
What are you talking about?
Hey, what do you mean we're gonna do in a class trial?
You.
Are you serious?
It can't be.
That's how you're gonna end the killing game?
Okay.
Everyone's here. Now let me say this. We need to stop fighting and have one more class trial.
That's it.
If we reveal the whole truth there, we can end this killing game.
What are you saying?
The killing game will end when the truth is exposed. Why would you say such a thing?
That's...
By the end of the class trial, this will be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who calls these class trials.
Alright.
But not this time. This time we choose to call a class trial. One to end them all. But, why do we need to hold a class trial when no one has been killed?
Well, it's fine.
That's what I like to say, but I get it.
What? 'Cause
My little shootout with this rundown robot hasn't been fun for a while now.
looking forward to it.
And I think it's pretty interesting that you guys are on board holding a class trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. This turn of events will make things very interesting. So even in the circumstances, you take the opportunity to make things interesting. That means this killing game must be. However, if we're gonna hold a class trial, I'm gonna hold you guys responsible for it.
Huh?
Responsible?
'Cause
It would be bad if we held a class trial that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion. In other words, if the trial doesn't go your way and ends without the truth being exposed, a rare double trial stream, yup, then you will all be held responsible for staging such a disappointing class trial.
Okay.
Of course. I don't doubt your resolve at all. But are others okay with it too? The responsibility will be shared by all of you.
What was that?
The responsibility will be shared.
But
We've been ready.
That's true.
I trust you. But if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma can.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe you.
You're right.
You're right. There's no point freaking out now. I have friends I can trust. There's nothing to be scared of.
Kibo.
Also, if we're gonna do this class trial, you gotta take off all that fancy sci-fi gear. I can't risk you going berserk if the outcome isn't in your favor.
Take off this gear. If I remove the armaments now, I will lose my chance to destroy this academy. This is the last chance. The last chance to not let Monokuma win. Is this really alright? Kibo, please believe me. I don't want Monokuma to win. We're gonna win. Our hope is gonna end this game of despair.
But
Do you really think that ending awaits us? It sounds too good to be true, honestly.
okay.
Yes, I do. The ending is hope for us. And we can't give up on hope.
Kibo, let's trust Shuichi here.
Hey,
You don't want to die either, right?
Right.
We're all friends who can believe in each other, aren't we?
I understand.
Very well. I will remove my ornaments. Let's hold this class trial.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kibo.
Then it's decided.
Alright.
That's right. Our class trial.
That's it.
Our final battle. Our hope will defeat your despair.
Why?
Why are you laughing?
Gross.
Is he that confident he'll win?
it's fine.
It'll be okay. He's probably just bluffing.
Who can say?
Well, if we're gonna do this class trial, I should hurry up and head to the trail grounds. However, I'll have the Mono Cub strip that robot out of his gear.
Yeah.
I know.
You guys!
Everyone else, please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trail grounds. I'll go on ahead and begin preparing. Mono Cubs, you can take it from here.
So,
Alright then, we're gonna take all this gear out to this robot. We'll finish in seconds because I work like I eat. Fast and sloppy. Yo, what's up, Flores? Flores Hyacinth Simon. Welcome to the stream. Starts playing International Love as I enter the stream. Fuck, Mono, get ya. Oh.
He should be proud of being sloppy.
Everyone!
I'll meet you guys there. I almost forgot that one. True. Yeah. Kiba walked back towards his lab with the exosols.
Then
We should go too.
Don't tell me.
I can't believe we're having another class trial.
Why?
I didn't think Monokuma would accept so easily. That was too easy. I can't help but feel a little strange.
It's from that one thing.
He probably agreed to it to stop Kiba from destroying the academy.
Still, it was almost too easy. Perhaps Monokuma simply expected this. But it was still much easier than I imagined it would be. No sense of worrying about that now. We've come this far, we just have to do it. To win this killing game, we have to follow his rules one last time. And win this class trial. Yo, welcome, Simon. How you doing? This is like the epic finale of this game. And it's 3 a.m. I hope I can get past it, but we'll see. I hope I don't have to talk too much during the trial. I guess it's voice acted, right? So we'll probably be fine.
What is it?
Maybe he accepted because he couldn't handle Kiba's destruction anymore?
No.
That can't be the reason.
That's right.
Even Kiba said it himself. He'd only be able to withstand the Exocel's attacks until dawn.
What are you trying to pull?
Then why did Monokuma agree to this so easily?
no.
I can't say for sure, but we can't be distracted by that.
That's true.
That's true. No matter what he's plotting,
Hey,
we're ready to end this killing game, right?
That's it.
Yes, with this class trial.
Never ever.
We're having another class trial.
But
But this'll be the final one, right?
Oh god, I hope so, Himiko.
Okay.
Yes, that's right. This will be the final trial.
I wonder if Kiba's okay. I hope they don't do anything weird while they're disarming him.
No.
I'm sure they won't. If anything happened to Kiba right now, it won't be a fair trial that Monokuma insists on.
I see.
Oh, I see. Then it's okay. The four of us and Kibo.
Yeah.
By combining the marks of our friendship, we can overcome this final class trial.
Alright, let's get a move on.
All right.
The next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll all be over, right? We can win, right?
Okay.
Of course.
It's okay.
It'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the others.
What?
Huh? Why?
Because
Up until now, we had to find the culprits among the people in our group during the class trials. That's why we couldn't work together even if we wanted to. But this time, it's different.
I see.
Ah, since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts.
The culprit, what?
We're gonna be working together this time. I already feel more at ease.
Culprit, what? There isn't a what?
But I wish it happened sooner. At the beginning, there were 16 of us. But now there's only 4 of us standing here. Plus Kiba, who's coming later.
You don't count Kibo?
well,
We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. You're right.
Everyone!
Thank you for waiting.
Kibo.
That was fast, Kibo. His weapons have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking.
What? Are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all?
Well,
No, it's not that.
everyone!
I'm just very sorry. Kibo bowed at the waist to us. I acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger.
Everyone!
I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry.
What?
Huh? What's wrong? You're totally different from before when you were in the battle mode.
Shuichi, you told me earlier not to give up hope.
Okay.
That's right. I finally realized that you were right. My inner voice told me. Your inner voice? I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. You gained the so to speak back. Well, I had the Monocubs repair me in addition to removing my battle gear. And now, for some reason, I can hear my inner voice again. So you can hear it again after the repairs. It looks like his hair looks like an antenna. It was his so to speak. The most well-known fact in the community. Kokishi is 100% gay for Shuichi. Everyone is gay. Fucking knew it. Which part? The antenna or the gay part? Well, Maki fell for Kaito, right? So, I'm gonna use that as a truth bullet against that statement, but maybe. I have my own host peak. I saw Kokishi's intentions true. Kibo and Shuichi antenna do be similar. That is interesting. Does that mean it wasn't just decoration? Now that I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? I was wrong to try and destroy everything, just to avoid leading to despair. Even if I had followed, though, there would have been no hope or future left afterward. In which case, my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish.
Please.
But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. I'm betting on Nagito? Nagito showing up, maybe. Please. Of course, Kibo. That's what I wanted from the start.
If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this.
So, you'll allow me? Oh, you seem angry, Sumigi. Would you prefer I not help?
I'm not mad. I'm just holding myself back. When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. But I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back. Well, of course.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with us, Kibo. There's a big wall between living things and objects, but you're our friend, Kibo.
Everyone!
Thank you. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying?
I see.
It's the bug vac. I think Okichi designed it, and Miu made it.
I see.
Yes. Gante had mentioned something about tiny bugs before.
Okay.
Yes, I thought it could be a clue to something. But we can't seem to catch any bugs with it. It doesn't seem like there are any. They still have the bug vacuum? They do. Are they gonna use it in the trial somehow?
So it really was just Gante's imagination after all.
No.
Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? Your eyes? Okay. Use your eyes, I guess.
Kiba seems completely different from earlier. Maybe it's like equipping all those weapons enhances feelings too.
It's from that one thing.
It happens with cosplay too. When you wear a cosplay, you start acting like that character.
Okay. I guess so, yeah.
Maki, you brought that thing with you, huh? You act like you're cold and distant, but you're surprisingly warm and serious. I feel like I figured out how close we are now.
Huh?
What are you trying to pull?
We're on chapter 6, who died? Yeah, pretty much everyone. Pretty much everyone. If you're not familiar with chapter 6 or the ending of this game, you may want to You may want to tune out. But if you don't mind, then welcome, and you're welcome to stay. What? With Kibo's eyes, huh? If Gonta couldn't even see it, I doubt Kibo would be able to see it either. What if Kibo's a robot? What do you mean, Kibo?
You.
What good can your eyes do? It's not like you've got good eyesight, right?
Yeah.
That was true, until I installed my zoom function.
Huh?
We're almost at the end? Oh, I hope so, because I gotta sleep at some point. Hopefully we're almost at the end. Your zoom function?
Yes.
It was in my lab, next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Thanks to that zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold.
Huh?
100-fold?
What did you say?
That's a power-up that goes way past your default settings.
But
This is a true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I've finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but they're nothing for me to be ashamed of.
I also...
Because of my talent, it's possible that I can save you all. He'll commit felony arson. He could probably. I mean, he was almost going to do that. I mean, he kind of did that. Kind of. Keep us at the bug back from Mackie end.
Leave it to me.
It's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. Mackie, I'll borrow this bug bag for a moment. Let my bro explode. We'll see what he does with his bug bag. He stared at it intensely. Oh, are they sucking up the virus? Oh, what the fuck is that? Nanomachines. Just as before, Cubo printed a picture from right out of his mouth. Cubo printed a picture from right out of his mouth. 4K and 100 times zoom, yup. Is that a fly smoking a pipe? I have no clue. He took it from his lips and handed it to me.
Huh?
Is this Monokuma?
Hey,
Are these the small bugs Gonta was talking about? The Bong Zaza fly? Maybe. I don't know what that is, but...
Yes.
A human's eyes would not be able to see things that exist at a nanoscopic level.
Or Gonta to have noticed them. His vision really was superhuman.
hey.
Hey, what are these things holding? Are they holding cameras?
Well then.
Why don't we ask them?
Huh?
We can talk to this?
Leave it to me.
Yes, I've already installed an augmented hearing function.
What was that?
I guess anything is possible.
Start
What the
talking
fuck?
now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
Kibo asked in a way that made it clear it was not for it was not up for negotiation.
They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently they're members of the Monocubs.
What? This little thing?
And there were actually 6 monocubs?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
So it's not just one, it's a whole swarm of monocubs.
If they're that small, they could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know.
Oh no. And Akumas, how many are they? I guess we'll figure out. Find out.
I thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
Ah.
What? Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
Catch me breathing them in like a whale does krill. Yeah, true. Basically, we're the ones who watch them. Yep. Well, they were the ones that watch the students, I guess.
You mean like a security camera?
Oh, we're the ones that are also Nanokumas. Yeah, true. They're so small that they can't be seen with the naked eye. They must be security cameras. The 6th monocub.
So, there were security cameras after all.
Hey,
And they'd be recording the footage wirelessly.
Kokichi was correct to use the electro bomb. When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma.
You're right.
Yes, in that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit.
The more I learn, the more I wish that Kokichi had just worked with us normally.
But
That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul.
I never would have imagined that the 6 Monokuma would be security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. He's toying with us. He's not just confident, he's sure he's gonna win. I know that must be what he's thinking.
Oh yeah.
At least we know the important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class trial.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Kibo.
By the way,
You're welcome, but we should get going now.
That's true.
Let's catch Miyu Iruma 4K, oh my god. Oh no.
Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late.
that's fine.
You're right. Then let's start heading to the trial grounds.
okay.
May you still have a chance to talk to people? I guess so.
All right.
Kata discovered it. Kokichi made a design. Miyu bit the device. It was because of all of them that Kibo was able to find the final clue.
Is Maki roll a real food? A tasty little snack.
It's almost like everyone's cheering us on.
Why, you?
In the end, we couldn't find the mastermind. They must be really good at hide and seek, but they can't escape my magic.
With my magic.
I'll hit them with my all your relationships will end up being love triangles curse.
Holy shit. It's fucked up, Himiko. That would be very helpful, Himiko. Kaido begging a real hostile baddie, true. So true.
Relax. If we end up failing and it comes time for me to kill you, I'll make sure to end your life swiftly, so you won't have to suffer.
Thank you.
Thank you? I was glad I was able to help. I wouldn't want you to think of my sci-fi weaponry as the only growth I've displayed thus far. Well then, let's go. Monokuma is expecting us. Alright. What's gonna happen this time? It just sinks into the floor. Alright, let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore. Right now, we only have to think about getting out of here alive. And so, we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy loop behind us, and headed to the final trial grounds. Oh my god, it's gonna be like 6 AM by the time I'm done. Oh shit.